Hello friends, how you doing? Pardon me, my computer is apparently shitting the bed. Access overlay will not load half of my windows. And I can't fix that. I'm gonna unplug at least something so I don't hear myself double through double speakers. Hi Pedro. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best tonight, and the fact that like half my notes and shit that I like to bring up are being dumb. Hi Chaos, how you doing? Too hot today? Mood. Oh. I'm glad we get good AC in this building, though it is a bit cold in this room now that I have the door closed. But I'm mostly concerned for my computer. Just getting into position. We assume the position here in Wardens. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Access overlay keeps dying. I'm gonna redo it one more time and hope I at least get one more window back that I didn't have before. What is that? That's a really loud noise. I'm gonna need a moment because I need to know what the fuck that is. Or wait. Something stopped. What the fuck was that? It was like I was suddenly in Higurashi no Nakukoroni with the cicadas. That was terrifying. Oh, now it's coming back again. What is that? Really? Cicadas outside my window? What the fuck? Sorry, that's like new place, still getting used to shit. When I hear random shit that does not sound normal, I'm like, what the fuck? Right, I should load, I didn't relaunch Access Overlay because I'm an idiot. Because I got very distracted by that. I don't even know if you could hear it through my mic, but it sounded like really loud insects, just like right out the window. Or like some kind of weird siren. So that's why I wasn't that's what I was confused about. Are you gonna give me any windows here? Come on. Like, let me at least see chat. I have exactly one window. Cool. Okay, I'll have to make do with it for the moment. Depending on timing, I may, end stream restart before MMR because this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I should probably... There we go, I'm in the temple, I can see. We're getting close to a mission out to the Vale. And technically, the week after next, a group of us are going to try to find some of the bones of the Defleo ancestor, whose skull is in the cave out there. No, some more of their bones are in the Vale, so we're getting some mouth and nose coverings, some filters to deal with the miasma that goes through there. Sesta's just glad to be making some progress in that. Hopefully they may be able to figure out more of the cult that's been harming Xanthi, who is currently sleeping upstairs, most probably, or chilling out in the temple, as Sally's just told me. Thank you for your communion, my lady. I'm just going to turn my expression all the way down because I know Sesta is quiet. Pillow fluffing. I was joking in chat, or not chat, like cast chat and stuff like that, it might not be entirely a joke, but if ever there needs to be any community service done for people who have committed crimes and whatnot, coming through and being the pillow fluffer for all the pillows in the temple is a good one for community service. And also, hell, it could be a aggression reliever if they just punch the pillows fluffed. If they break pillows, they buy 2 more for the temple. I'm expecting this entire floor to just be covered in pillows. So happy we have our temple symbol now. Look at that.
It's the same fish, but it's a little bit more dried. I used dried fish that I dried earlier, but it has the sauce lathered onto it.
Shit, I forgot to get into the,
You'll find. I put it in a pouch, so you can have that.
Come in here real quick because I forgot to get into the voice call just in case. And I can't do that from my overlay when it's broken. So we gotta do it this way if I can. There we go.
I could probably find something.
Yeah, I had to go 2 towns over just for some proper chilies.
Oh.
It's quite lively already. Oh. Restful day.
Good morning.
You're looking good. You alright?
How are you this morning?
Good morning.
It
I was attacked.
was a useful communion, I believe. I have grown a bit of information that may be useful to the people here from my lady, so I'm looking forward to using it when I can.
Sharp claws that could give
Oh, that's good.
How are you both doing?
So I was like, don't jump on me. I want to get clawed
Oh,
up.
Doing great.
well enough.
Phoenix went berserk and attacked a bunch of people, so he locked himself in a cell. So, I let him out of the cell this morning. Well, he's still asleep. And then Luna went berserk and attacked a bunch of people, so she locked herself in a cell, and then I let her out of that cell. Hmm.
That does not seem to match with great.
No. No. They were both kind of out of it, so to speak, when they did it. But I,
Restful day's
at
up.
some point, I'm gonna have to be the asshole.
Was this last night?
No. What was that?
Was it? Tell was a couple of nights ago, so was Phoenix. Actually, the same night was when the anathema came out and started attacking people. Phoenix wanted to sort of take on Otto's rage, because Otto was real pissed off after a meeting, so he made a deal. And he took
Otto's
on
always pissed
Otto's
off.
rage, but Otto didn't lose any of it, yeah. And Phoenix got, like, free, he, like, locked himself back there, he got free because the anathema were running about, and then he, like, couldn't find an anathema to take his rage out on, so he went after,
What
like,
now?
Lieutenant.
An
Anathema? Oh, right, they're, like,
so I could gesture correctly.
These were those
dinosaur-looking
adventurers were
things.
asking for blood about the other day. How many days ago was that?
That's the one. Was it yesterday? No, it was definitely not yesterday. It was 2 days ago.
So, at least a short extended communion then. Good to know.
Yeah.
Are they still around? We had put off any sort of...
The adventurers?
Yes. We had avoided blood rituals. Given that we were dealing with Effie's kin.
Oh.
They,
No, they left.
they did leave, though they did take a sample from
I'm going to go and ask the higher ups then.
Leilani,
Going to ask the higher ups
and
then, because
determined that they were what they were looking for.
yeah,
Start making biscuits.
So
They also said that Lily was one, but I don't think they tested her. I think they just sort of inferred it. And Lily is very adamant that she's not one of them.
that is something Lynn would be.
Yes, she would be one of us.
Oh yeah, he knows now, but yeah.
Hey.
He knows now. Okay.
Well, that is concerning.
Yeah, so Luna kind of jumped off of
I didn't.
building there, claws out. Not that she could put them away, but you know, came down swinging at them. Who wanted the head that they had. Phoenix kind of grappled her and held her in place. And then she, you know, the adventurers kind of left after that. Okay, and then what happened after that? Oh right, then Luna
You see
transformed.
on its
no,
neck,
Luna died.
Tricks for gold.
snapped her neck.
Yeah, she snapped her own neck.
Unfortunately, I do not have any gold on me. Perhaps a silver.
Yeah, okay.
Starts doing a little jig.
I swear to God, Shmutty.
You're quite talented.
I fucking hate you.
And she get
Grabs it with the mouth.
talented cat.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Many unique creatures have
So
come
yeah,
here.
Luna snapped her own neck.
Hands you the shiny coin.
And then she
I'm gonna
walked
like, swallow it
around
like a
after
pellet.
that, turned into a gigantic purple thing.
God, those taste disgusting. Alright.
It was like a little crown on its head. It had like a little
Crow
funny crown.
noises. That is right. And then it
Golly, Matthew.
a Luna
Virgo.
A sheep?
Hey, buddies. Grabs
Think?
the
Yes, a sheep was eaten in the process.
Yeah.
well, actually, thank you for
But
all
it was
the
on
money you've been
Tyrion's
donating to
command,
Metaverse.
which is not exactly great because that sheep was town property, so Tyrion has to replace that sheep now. Well, it wasn't town property; it was Eris's property.
Pardon?
Because it was Monty's farm, and then Monty's gone, so then she gave it to Eris, so it's Eris's sheep.
I see.
And then at some point, Luna sort of calmed down, stopped being feral, started being, like, not really good at talking, but she could talk, and then she molted at some point or something, and she's back to her usual self.
And after all this, she's simply wandering around now, with no explanations.
I don't really know what to do with her, honestly. Because apparently she can, like, turn herself into ink and just sort of leave cells. And if we try to apprehend her and keep her somewhere, I mean, she just sort of walked in there herself, so, like, I guess that point's kind of moot. I was worried about more people getting hurt trying to cage her than not cage her.
Yeah, we must go very soon. Indeed.
Quite the conundrum.
No.
But I have a very bad.
Yeah, and I'm bad at my job, so...
Let's see that.
Still figuring things out here.
Seems as if a gathering may be necessary of those with magical prowess to see what can be done in such situations.
Yeah. Right
Mr.
now, the only,
Damaris.
like...
That's
how
what
you
do as
doing?
well, sister? Pretty terrible, truth be told, but I actually wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
speak
fair.
to, I actually wanted to speak to the good sister, very briefly.
Of course.
I apologize for my intrusion, but it is
No
pertinent
worries.
to be some knowledge that will eventually get out, but I'm saying it as I go. I am electing myself to step down as the head physician. I have labored as a medical member of the town for a very long time. I'm not leaving you all hanging. I'm not leaving the town. I'm just stepping away from the position, and if they wish for me to assist, I'll be more than happy to be on standby. But my mind is taxed. My wife is now no longer in the town. It's just... I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I had to say my last goodbye today.
That's
See.
so good.
Wait me right now.
Wait, what?
Understandable.
Take the time you need, Amaris. This is good.
I'm being pulled away, but I'll be extremely quick. I'm looking to maybe try to hunt a few animals, but lace some food with something to put them to sleep so that we can bring them and add them to the farm. Can you help me with this? Not now, not today, but just if you could work on something that I could put on some food to bait.
Of course.
Thank you. I need to go now, apparently. Yes.
Crab.
Sorry. Okay.
Grabbed by a small rabbit.
Even when she is trying
Farm
to step
animals.
back and relax, apparently that is not allowed.
No, just she just needed a little word in with her. That's all.
I am at least glad that
What's
she is
her name?
understanding this is something that she needs.
Yeah.
Restful morning to you, Beth.
That she is. I am not sure what sort of animals she is expecting to find, if wanting them for a farm.
Have you seen Mars in the past, like, 2 minutes? 2-3 minutes. I heard their voice over there.
Given that there seem to be many animals that have simply showed up around town for one reason or another, I would not be surprised if there's some wild game or whatnot that could work on the farm.
She was pulled away by a snowball for something.
Yes.
I do not know what. but
Clinic
they went
or-
that way.
No, they're behind the
Thank you.
behind the
They're-
building there.
You're not doing all the
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
doing all the work. I'm asking you to ask.
What were you doing?
Apparently,
Man, it's really got the guys not being able to talk.
Mm.
Unless it's speaking in animal language and we can't hear that.
No, they
Out of character, we
they
can
talked
hear.
to
Oh, great, okay.
Animals are talking. Am I high?
Did you put something in that sauce?
No.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
may
even use
be.
mushrooms in the sauce.
Just making animal noises. It is what animals do. Hmm.
We're not we
I
animals.
have never heard the talking animal before.
We make animal
Hello,
noise.
friend.
Can we be?
Glad to make your
can we be
acquaintance. Yes, I'm a
pedantic about
talking
this?
trail. Do you have
Yeah.
any food for me and my animal friends? Because apparently our dipshit master cannot feed us.
Damn.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. I apologize.
And-
That's why I had the sign out. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. Watch your step.
Dipshit.
There you go, buddy.
Well,
mean,
she's
that
going
was
to
like
be
a
Apparently,
fine.
we've
She
all
spends
taken
all our
something.
money on shining her boots instead of feeding us. That's the kind of master we have.
Hmm.
see.
Anyways, do you have
Have you
anything? We
tried
haven't been fed in a day.
just looking in the woods?
Do you
Well,
think we can be able to
one,
hunt
yes.
for ourselves with the creatures that roam around?
I've eaten several
If
bugs
you
on
are
the way here, and they're not
careful,
very
there are
tasty.
terrible creatures around here.
Hmm.
Is he doing it again?
Yes, he is doing it again, I swear.
Hmm.
Actually, I know.
Sorry for wasting your time. We'll be on our way.
Hmm.
Good luck with the eating stuff thing.
This may be somewhat more difficult, considering the amount of hunting that those need to do recently. Ah, does anyone know of Effie and her new wards?
New words. What do you mean?
She is taking care of a hive of coin bugs that lost their queen.
What are corn bugs?
They are technically her wards for now. Yes, the
Right,
creatures.
I remember seeing some of those a while back. I did not know that they were still around.
Last I heard, Effie was taking care of them. They have accepted her at least as a temporary mother of sorts. But that involves quite a few mouths to feed, so she has been in need of some aid in that.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go get me some.
Oh, maybe that's a punishment. Work the farm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty good, honestly.
I give up on people to exchange people for animals. I travel with animals, and look at what the animals do to me as
I suppose that would be up to Miss Harris at this point, would it not?
That one's a riot.
True enough, honestly.
Something to speak to her
There
about
it
then.
is, once done with.
By her own familiars. That's
I haven't seen her around very much.
No.
It's
She's
that way.
I was with her yesterday. Figured out my
Crazy.
thing. You know, my issue here with the guy. Yeah. Eris had a talk with weird Dark Knight person. He's chill, apparently. Can bring him out. It does things. So it's less of an issue than I thought it was, honestly. Embarrassing. But no, she's a little bummed out at the moment. What with money.
Yay, no bot.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Understand.
kind of doing her own.
Also, apparently the mayor's gone, according to Amaris.
Yep,
Yes.
the mayor's left, so we are once again mayorless.
What? Again?
Yep. So I need to talk with Tyrion at some point because
That
the
explains
last
why
two
we were-
elected
we want
individuals
Hmm.
Kind of have to get a new mayor going.
A new election.
So, new election. So if anybody's interested in being mayor, you know, we don't know the rules of who can and cannot apply at the moment.
I abstain.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I have no interest.
No.
It is not my place to be that sort of thing for this place.
Yeah, don't give me
Well,
power.
I already have a higher power I follow. I apologize.
Fucking out here. But why can't you be a leader, huh? You know, power thing. You just he serves another person.
I have only been here for 2-3 months. I do not. There are still many I do not know.
I do not believe that will ever change. There seem to be many that arrive every other week.
This is true.
But there is also the rules of my people that I come from are very different from most other places in the world. I am not sure that I am the best to make those sorts of decisions for these other places that work differently.
What about, like, you know, what if you go back to your tribe and, like, you need to be in a position of leadership and then you got to talk with some, like, I don't know, foreign official that, you know, doesn't follow the rules of how your society works, right? You'll have a leg up on everybody else if you get the experience here.
Tomorrow.
If the LDB
That's
are
what Avery.
dealing with outsiders, we are either on friendly terms and helping them to fight against others, or we are fighting them.
Right.
They are discussing those who may be interested in the mayorship. Apparently, our current mayor has had to leave.
Life in Iskar is very different from other parts of the world. It is
That's
much more
unfortunate.
dangerous, much
I
more
assume it's
deadly,
unfortunate
as they say.
anyways.
At least, Morris is quite upset by it, but that is understandable. She has also apparently stepped down from being a head physician,
less than I have
though she will
seen.
be
Just the man I'm
still
looking
around for now.
Pushing you away. Why?
You know I'm picking you up. Let's go.
Oh, a big... There are worse positions to be in.
Where is it?
Where are we going?
Oh my.
Leadership role is never done.
Seems so.
Though it appears that he may need at least a few moments afterwards as well.
That's easy.
Are we looking to talk with them about something?
Not exactly. He was informing me of what has gone on during my extended communion.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't know which is the.
Well, apparently that is quite a bit.
Both of their footsteps are very light.
I was hoping to at least be of assistance to some that may be working on things. My lady granted me a bit of insight about a ritual I could help with. Simply need to gather the rest of the implements and see if anyone is in need.
I don't know about that. Didn't hear anything new.
What's the ritual do if I allowed to ask?
The lady told me that those who may be willing to go through it and offer knowledge of their works and current endeavors may be able to be granted some insight and speed along the process somewhat. Either something they're working on or crafting.
I imagine that'll probably be of great help to our craftsmen, since they've been working like crazy trying to make masks for everyone.
Very true. That's what I'm hoping. And I know the miners have apparently been very busy as well. I have not been able to see any of them about the crystals. Given what happened to Phoenix.
I've not... I've not seen Vincent in a little while. I think he's sticking home mostly.
Yes.
Everyone is either stepping away or holding up. I do not know whether I should be appreciative that they are taking time for themselves or be concerned that such a thing has happened all at once.
It's hard to say.
Either way, I can at least speak to any of the Smiths who may be around and may be in need of help. I shall look around. I'll see you all shortly.
No genies around.
Oh, that is good.
Like a dog?
I believe it's ancestral bones.
Hi, I'm.
Yes. It's not a, it's not a dog, it was a chimera.
I should go put the fish away. They're kind of flopping on the deck. I'm gonna go put them away before I get in trouble.
Why are they still
flopping alive?
Just don't worry about it, okay? Just don't worry about it.
You know, that's fresh. Just remembered that you know, there is a saying, you know, that's fresh fish, but that's genuinely fresh right there.
That is genuine. Yeah.
So is that something where do not worry about it is correct or something to be worried about?
It is correct. As long as you're not going over to the, as long as you're not going to the docks, I think you're fine. You might find flopping fish on the dock.
Yeah, she forgot that she didn't put them away. They're just on the dock.
Alive.
I don't know if they'd be still flopping, depending on how long ago they did that. I mean, they kind of can't breathe.
If they come back crying, they're not flopping anymore. They died.
We're terrible.
I don't know how to break it to her, but when you get fish for food, they're going to die in the process.
What is happening?
What the? What is that?
What the fuck? What is orbiting
What is
them?
that?
Uncertain.
Good question. Do you think he knows?
I don't know. So,
If he does not by now, others may.
He's spinning something. No. He's spinning something in his hand.
It's
in his hand.
Oh.
Okay.
What is that?
I don't even know.
Oh, it stopped.
It stopped.
What?
So long as it is not dangerous.
Oh, I see. Len's holding CC. I don't know what for. I wonder if he is seeing the need for a bath too.
Listen, last time was terrible.
That's not Lens. That is sad.
It was hard to give that cat a bath.
I was gonna say, then saw a rat, attacked the rat. Tell came in and threw flour on the cat. And I'm like,
they're a cat.
Great.
Of course they're going to be
Did they scratch
the
you
rat was
when you were
fine.
doing it?
what?
Did they scratch you while you were doing it?
No, they were just going the whole time.
Oh, there it goes again.
Suppose
But
as opposed
the
to the
worst
other
part
cat
was
that
when
was
Tel
begging
came
for
in and
food
threw
earlier.
A whole thing of flour on them.
I see.
Oh.
I had to redo the whole thing. Well,
Was she trying to make herself into a dust bunny?
I have no idea. Maybe.
A dust bunny of flour.
There's a new little dust bunny that I
I'm
saw.
still
It's like
curious
this
whether
tall,
that would be
very
useful or
tiny and
not.
white.
Considering if dust bunnies can potentially create more to create a bigger cloud, then would that not be good for adding a bit more flour to the stores?
Maybe.
I would not be the utmost authority on how dust bunnies work or not. Oh my
I know
God.
the question has come up before, but we did not figure out the answer.
Okay. Hey, Rasmus.
Hello, Rasmus.
Ja, Boris.
I had wished to say,
Hello.
if anyone was ever interested, and whenever you are working on something, perhaps my lady has granted me some insight into a ritual that I may perform if you are willing that could aid in such endeavors in the future.
In what manner, may I ask?
Sort of aid. I was told that she would be willing to offer insight to those that are working on bettering themselves or creating something special that may perhaps make the work go a bit faster. Provide some insight you did not have before.
Huh.
That
Fair
could be
enough.
helpful.
Mm.
What does she ask then in return for that?
It would simply be a matter of, I need to gather some ritual implements, but just a short ritual within the temple, and making certain to at least give yourself a little bit of time during the day to follow her tenets properly.
Huh.
Simply not overworking oneself in the course of your creation or your training.
Alright, so I'll magic
Oh, good to see Effie. I needed to speak with her and make certain everything was all right.
No, I mean, it's okay.
Never mind.
Yes, but
You
she's
do magic.
like she's able to hold it. You can hold it, I'm sure.
They were a bit angled. It's magic is no, you do magic.
Oh,
I guess I'll keep the magic croissant.
understood.
Russell Day
Oh,
to you all.
hello. By the way.
Yes.
Hello, Miss Sesta. Actually, superb timing. I was wondering if we might be able to buy some of that sleepy spray. We're keeping the rest of the coin bugs, and to avoid a situation where they might have another outburst in case of emergencies, wonder if you could use that as a non-lethal way to keep them calm.
Indeed, I can make a bit more of a batch. Amaris was telling me that they may need some as well for another endeavor they're on. I would be happy to make some more.
Yes, I appreciate it. Hello, Miss Cece. Miss Cece. Oh, God.
Russell
Hello,
Day.
Cece. Miss Cece, didn't you have something you wanted to tell Miss Effie?
I told them
About
sorry.
her
I told
coin
them sorry
bugs.
when it happened.
It's so fucking awkward. There's a murderer between my feet. I think there's about to fight.
I do not wish to intrude. I was simply
No,
acknowledging things.
Sorry.
I know. She's
I'll add
just
another
so
batch to my
taken it
list.
to heart. Thank you so
I
much.
didn't have to say sorry to the fish person when I killed a fish. Why do I have to say sorry to a bug person when I kill a bug? I don't get it.
Hello, Miss Effie.
How are you all doing? I am told to spend another day or so.
I'm fine.
And the others? Have people been able to gather some food for them?
Yes, got food. Yes, they've eaten.
Good.
Are calm, not bothered, but are not as many being born as dying. Still hoping, maybe Miracle, maybe Queen, of eggs, maybe. Don't know.
Is finding one the only way that can be, well, to create more young?
Yes, so the Queen and the eggs. None of the others can. Either we hope and wait, maybe one of the eggs is already there, or find one,
It's magic.
but unlikely.
Oh, I just use magic.
Autumn, most insects are
This is nothing new. Like the first time, I just realized
calming down.
can be very convenient. I know, right?
Are
You just impale on
preparing
the
for
ground and
winter.
you just hold yourself up.
Is there any way to tell if there are more eggs?
Show me where they are. I don't know where they went.
saved as much comb as could.
I've seen people
So,
stab a sword to the ground.
the eggs are in crate in storage.
Mm.
You show them you can do it without it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's some good leg strength you've got there.
During my next communion, I will
I can't even feel the pain.
see if I can ask. Perhaps there is some vision that could be given about the circumstance.
Oh, wait.
Please.
Of course.
Any hope is hope.
It's not even on. It's not even on.
It was for a bit. She did it for a second. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sizzle for everybody around. Okay. It still does it.
Bacon.
Thank you.
Of course, empty.
This is why I just make a seat out of air. It's easier that way.
Feel sad that I'm not of not much help with her.
Oh, yeah. Clearly I'm not as strong.
I know not of bugs.
Neither do I. All we can do is offer any aid she wishes of us. She's the most knowledgeable on this.
At least,
That's what I had
at
her.
least we've been able to secure a supply of food.
This is a topic that's been popping up more and more for the past.
That is a good
days,
start.
And this has been going on since I have been here.
In a bit.
Restful day. It has.
Literally right here, and you're right
Restful day to you.
Right.
And there's window peeper number 1.
Fine.
You.
Window.
Go collect your firearms.
There we go.
Oh?
Welcome to
Now
the
they can't. Now they can't complain.
Are you talking about
Now
the
we have
project that was
exclusive
being worked
lure over
on
on
that I
the
commissioned?
I don't know. A bow.
Yes. Okay.
You
Yeah, the
still have
crossbows.
still
Okay,
music.
cool. Thank you. Where are they? That way?
Appreciate your
Something like that.
Okay.
Alan was making sure that
That guy
he talked to
always
Monday.
sounds like that guy always sounds like he's like one step away from punching someone in the face.
Mm.
Yeah.
It sounds that way, but some people just sound different.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Stare.
No, I would not.
How are you both doing?
I'm just waiting for their eyes to go. To
Eh.
both of them.
Alright. Went for a bit of a walk for a little there. Been to
So
the
instead
store a
of like
lot
you going
today.
back and forth, they're just staying in between. You put one eye here and one eye here. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that.
And there will be some walking
Dad
too.
talked to Frey for a bit.
Yep. Oh,
That's certainly good.
Really weird.
I have to do some foraging.
Weird derpish
There's apparently much potion I need to make before the next couple days.
cross-eyed and outward.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
2 groups of people going out tomorrow.
Mm.
Some to the Vale, some elsewhere.
They do sound a bit derpy.
Indeed.
Sesta, were you still
Out of
asking
curiosity.
for Effie?
I managed to speak to her.
to the conversation.
Mhm.
Oh, good. You're just over there.
Thank you, Gwen.
Out of curiosity, are you coming along to the expedition to the Vale, sister?
Indeed. If I can assist the ancestor, that is something I need to do.
It's not as bad as last time, at least.
I'm trying to
Oh my
take
word.
stock of everyone who's going.
That was fun.
Also, if they're going, letting them know about being making all the masks in the forge and everything.
Oh, right. Well, time to speak to him if I see him then.
He made a bunch of extra ones. They're just sitting in a box for people to take.
I'm at the point of the day where
Very
I
good
have
to
no
know.
idea what to do.
Oh,
I
make
said
sure to pick one up then.
Juniper said.
Seems to be the standard.
Oh, okay.
You got any ideas? Anything you wanted to do?
I suppose an excursion into the Vale will also assist with gathering more materials needed. There is at least a moss that I use for some of my potions. Very helpful from there.
Not opposed to it.
I know Arvis was very excited about. Apparently, there's some weird. I think called the mana stones with runes carved on them.
I have a problem with vampirism.
Mana stones.
Or is it magic stones? I don't know. I don't know the terminology. I'm no mage. But it's weird magical rock. that's apparently has runes carved on it, but they're not normally supposed to, or something. I don't know.
Just
He's
a carving
excited
that
about it.
was not carved.
She's a friend of mine, and she went missing
Hmm.
a few months.
I'll have to ask him about that. It is interesting.
He can give probably much more succinct information than I can.
But this time it's the middle of the day.
I just know how to swing sword.
I'm certain you know much more than that.
Oh. That one.
That's fair.
Yes.
Mhm.
They've taken the
Trying
badges
to make sure.
I haven't seen them.
Trying to figure out everyone who's going and who to keep an eye on, who knows how to fight and who doesn't. Because the Veil's dangerous and all.
Not the problem.
Of course. I'm a bit better as a healer than a fighter, but
Where your friend is.
I am at least trying to be useful if needed. I can at least remove myself from a situation most of the time.
At least she should be. Gigi sleeps through the day.
I haven't seen her.
I'm sure we should probably be fine, because I know we're bringing a lot of good fighters along with us. Like Talia, for example.
There's not much I can do then until I find
That's
out
very
where
good to know then.
or wherever else might go missing.
Simply make sure to stay out of all of your way.
Yeah. If we're lucky, we won't even need to fight.
Well, if you need help, let me know.
Indeed.
I don't know how it is in there. I've never properly been into the Veil.
I have only been once, and it was just for a gathering mission. We did not go too far in.
I don't even know if they're true.
I wish I had known about the ancestor by then. I may have asked to go a bit further.
Before that. Okay. Yeah.
The cavern.
I have been to about the entrance because Snowbell and wanted to collect some things and need some extra hands. And it ended with Arvis eating tree sap and me having to carry him out under my arm.
Running towards the hall.
Yes, that would be the intoxicants, I assume, in the air.
But definitely need masks.
Very true. I'm glad we have enough this time.
Particular reason?
Huh?
Is that a rare Vincent sighting?
It is.
Oh.
Restful day, Vincent.
Exhausting. Just got back from a very long trip. How are the two of you doing?
I'm doing well. I was wondering, but it's good to see you.
It's very
I managed to-
unfortunate timing with the whole situation with the people who wanted to snatch up, definitely owns. But I actually had a trip kind of planned for a while, and I expected there to be a day where I was able to come out here and be like, hey, I'm going to this place. But I woke up to a carriage directly in front of my home saying, you're leaving now. And I'm like, oh, shit, my bad. Oopsie daisy.
Well, as long as you're fine, that's the important part.
Yes.
I
There
also
have been some
managed
worry
to
about.
get the mask you were making. Got Amaris to make the filter for it.
Oh, I'm glad to see. Glad to see.
You did a really good job with it. Actually, I have it on me. Fits well.
You know, not many people are able to make mining masks look attractive, but I'm proud of you for finding a way.
Or in the words of Elisande, they are
So long as it works.
Of course. On the other side, luckily, now that I'm back home, but hello.
It's good to see you again.
Just came back home from a very, very long trip, so I am glad to be back home, but I am exhausted after getting no sleep whatsoever, so I am existing.
No sleep, Vincent.
Yes, and rest.
I will sleep tonight. Number one, you try sleeping on a fucking carriage while a greasy old bastard sits in the front saying, did you know that my
I have done that at
son's
least 3
alive?"
times.
Okay, sweetheart, we are not all as wonderful and masterful in the art of sleeping as you. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a delicate sleeper, so I like my beds comfy, and I like my ears not being filled with stories of some old man's grandson, which,
Of course.
considering the war conflicts he was speaking of, I don't think is with us anymore. But I
There's a
didn't put those
special
thoughts in
bit
his
of
head. I
equipment
just kind
that
of laid there.
Father Durmir would give us back at the temple when we were uncertain. They have bits of cotton that you can put in your ears. You're much less. Makes things much easier.
You know what's the most unfortunate part about being an artificer? I work on building such complicated things that simple solutions tend to escape my mind.
Which actually is something that the lady has been telling me about most recently. She asked me to learn a bit of a ritual, which maybe is of help to the people within the Forge and elsewhere in dealing with their training or their projects a bit faster than they might otherwise, so long as they take breaks.
I think the dust bunny is
Well.
words, but we can't understand the words.
I'm hoping it'll be helpful. At least give people a bit more time to relax in the meanwhile.
Anything that you could do to assist us in our sleeping woes, we are thankful. But also, we're thankful of just having you around, my dear. So whether you're casting your magics or not, we're thankful to have you here in the first place. Hello.
Can Fern commission greenhouse? No, do you know how to do it?
The only one that can is Mr.
As soon as you're back.
An entire greenhouse. Do you have an idea of what size you're looking for? What?
No, just need enough for
All right. You do this for me. You find a location that you want this greenhouse, and then I want you to try to by Fernhouse. Where is Fernhouse?
Fernhouse, go up mountain, is brown tent made of fur.
You want a greenhouse on a mountain.
Not on mountain, it's hill area, not mountain.
Alright,
It sounds feisty.
let me do a little bit of scaping around the area and try to see if I can find a good spot, and then we'll work from there. Though I'm probably going to try to handle early commissions, because something tells me I might get rushed down today with people asking for things. So first I'm going to knock out those, and since it green... Alright, who wants me first? I know all of you probably do, but let's just do it one at a time.
I was just going to make a comment. You're probably going to get a lot of asks for masks since it's going to be the expedition to the Vale tomorrow.
Sweetheart, I thought you said a lot of ass, to which I was about to get excited, and then you said asks for masks, and I was like, oh.
Well, perhaps if you work on the masks fast enough, but at the same time, you probably should not.
No, it's fine. Luckily, actually, making those masks, the metal pieces, is actually relatively easy. Quite literally, it's just a mold. It's actually the whole cotton filter part that's actually the most difficult. So, I can start getting that done. At the very least, it's probably a good idea to make sure the town's stocked. At least bare minimum, have at least 5 to 6 ready at any time. What about you?
Yeah.
I need your expertise. I know that you were heading the miners.
Ooh, which expertise?
I don't know if you know anyone that is good at not precision mining. I need an area essentially caved out, pulled out. How do I say? Mined out.
Excavated,
you need a
perhaps?
large amount of stone to be removed.
I need a cave.
Excavated.
Yes, excavator, a little cave. Doesn't need to be giant. I just need an excavated area. I'm trying to go by the book. I need to talk to Mr. Ike about getting permitted for the land. I don't know how much that's going to cost. We're going to figure it out. And because we're going to put something there, we're going to put some signs in there so that no one messes with it.
Thanks for looking, Daniel.
I'm going to make sure they get
High fives.
jailed or fined or something.
For the expedition, yes.
Do you have an idea of where you want this cave?
For the Defleo, yeah, this is her people.
Closer to the Vale, probably not in the Vale, obviously, but into the rocks.
Closer to the Vale.
There's actually a very specific place we'd like, but I don't know if it's. I'm not an expert in mining, and I don't want to ask to excavate a place that's going to just collapse.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Find dogs.
Just walks back into town for the first time and already.
Well, we can talk tomorrow. We don't have to do it not tomorrow.
Yes.
We can do it another day. It just.
I'll be gone. You don't know.
Such is the life of a craftsman. The never ceasing will.
Yes, though. I'm a bit concerned that the miners have done so much, though. There's still the hope that they may be able to help with the crystals in the cave.
location that you're talking about, which I already have an idea of what you're talking about, the stones towards the veil.
Something that had
I
been
just want you to
discussed
take it
before
up there against
previous
that little
endeavors
location,
and before the
hammer it in as
tournament.
fast as you can, make sure it's nice and snug.
Oh,
and I'll
there's
be
so
over
much
there in a
always
bit to
going
get the
on.
landscape, get an idea of what we're looking at, where you want to do this,
Mm.
and allow me a little bit of time to go ahead and handle taking care of the masks. Probably flirting with some people.
He's going to
So
take
we're
a...
lucky. Getting that other piece of him might make him existing easier. I don't know if that was actually how it works, but it makes sense in my head.
Neither do I just yet. Perhaps that is something to learn, but I do hope so. If he is able to more easily stay within the temple and not have to stay out in that cave, I think that is good enough for now, while we work on others.
That's a problem. That makes sense.
Had that happen once. I just pushed it back in.
I'm going to take a short worship and then perhaps do some foraging for potion items.
Yeah, but just damn. You just casually.
Snap it back in place. You're good.
Okay, just making sure.
Mm.
Hello.
Peaceful day, Arvis.
That can be done.
Good day.
That can be done.
Peaceful day to you.
Definitely be done. Like I said,
Newcomers.
mark that location for me, and I'll go ahead and do the
Mm.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. I am Abolister Sterling. At your service.
Sterling. Sesta Sunyar, cleric of the Lady of Sloth. My temple is just behind the apothecary. If you are ever in need of a place to rest.
Ah. I did notice the flyer on the notice board. I was curious who was running it.
Indeed.
Pleasure to meet you, Sesta.
Pleasure. I was just about to have a bit of short worship, so do please excuse me.
Of course.
The ones that made that.
It's nice to do so before it gets too late and too cold.
Apparently the thing they killed has like another piece of his body inside it, so there's an expedition to go get it. And also, you remember how when we were in there that first time, how I was coming down from my high when we were all by the fire, and Lynn's was like mysteriously stabbed by totally not me, but a rather high man. And you remember that whole vibe? But he also had a head concussion from some kind of magic crystals that were just floating in the middle of the air. We're also trying to harvest some of those on the ancestor one too, to go get those crazy magic crystals that blow you back and shit. I know Iris is like the one heading that expedition, so if you want to get like details on that, Iris is the one to talk to. And I think it's Amaris is the one to talk to.
I mean, here's the thing. Me and the Veil are kind of on really good terms right now, so finishing gonna make it on bad terms with me.
I am a homie with the Veil, and you know it.
Yes, but have you spoken with the spirits?
Apparently, the one that, at the very least, I don't know if she's approved both expeditions. I know that the expedition that's going on has the Elisande going on.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. That's probably fine. That was on his
I think so. Like, there's a sign on one of those boards. And,
Arvis. I think Arvis also. Arvis also has. I think Arvis and Sesta are the ones inside of the Deathleo one. And so if you want to sign up, I think you can just go to any board or talk to one of those two.
He somehow surprises me. Vincent's in town.
What is Vincent?
Vincent's been in town for like the past few days. So like.
Oh yes.
I was like, Vincent's here.
Well, there you go.
I need to go talk to him real quick, actually.
I don't hear my mother anymore. Mother's gone. Nephew coming from high. I have mother.
Much better.
Not clean bot. Nephew is mom.
Alright. Alright, to work. So. Foraging first.
You're working hard, or you're hardly working there?
Just relaxing.
Easy work as a harbour master? Maybe I should have been a harbour master.
Depends on whether that's a shipper.
It's important to take a break between all the work.
Yeah. True. I, again, just thank you for dragging me out of that wreck with wood.
You're welcome.
I'll try. Well, really, I owe you one. Probably a drink.
Expanded a bit. That's good. I'm just going to get some forging done in character while, before I'm not able to. I was trying to do it for like, I think two sessions prior, but other stuff happened, so I'm just gonna get it done while I can.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, Zap. Hope you're not going into the veil. Restful day. Oh, good. I was very out of my play space. Just a living body pillow at that point. I mean, that was Gwyn at one point. Like, I think like 3 or 4 people took a nap on him at once during a meeting.
Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Picking herbs?
Yes, I was certainly in need of much more poppies, chamomile, and luckily we still have some stores of the Oli Super Moss, but that will be something good to tell everyone going on the mission, since it is only found in the Vale. Be good to gather as much as we can for stores if people are able. There's also a blue flower that we found around the entrance that would also be useful for sleeping potions. I had to use quite a bit of it during the siege.
What's in, like, knock people out?
Indeed. And since they seem to wish to do the same for, well, at least 2 separate groups wish to do that, I'll have to make quite a bit more. But it is good to have what we can gather here first for stores. This is at least what I need for our rituals.
I actually was meaning to mention to either you or Amelia, since I know you both work with potions. Earlier I found a spot with a bunch of weird-looking mushrooms. I'm not sure if they'd be useful in potion craft, but I figured I should mention to them. Someone who knows a bit more about herbs.
It would be good to see them. Would you be able to point them out?
Sure. They're on the other side of that hill, though, so I'll let you collect what you need here first.
Of course. A few more here.
They're over by, like, an abandoned tent.
Ah, alright. Just... That should do for here, at least. And best to leave the others to pollinate. As much as we can get before it gets too cold.
I'm also very happy. Apparently Vincent managed to finish my fixing my armor before he left town.
Oh.
So I just got it back now.
Oh, very good. Glad the timing is
So
correct.
Well protected for tomorrow.
That is good to hear. I'm very glad chamomile is in abundance.
I have a question.
Yes.
I know that the temple is more dedicated to sloth and sleep, but is it inappropriate for me to make prayers to Beelzebub while I'm in there?
All the lords and ladies are connected, so I doubt that the lady would be against such things.
I wasn't sure.
Unfortunately, we
figured
cannot
I
have a
should
temple to each
throw
like
up.
we do in Oka. So I'm happy to provide a space for our kin.
I figured I should make at least one prayer before the thing tomorrow.
Indeed.
That the Lord of Gluttony grants us some of his vigor.
Useful. Considering hopefully the ancestor will be able to stay within, I was hoping that the lords and ladies would be able to allow me to use the space despite my connection. Honestly, do not know if there are other temples to our lords and ladies outside of Oka. If I am the first, it would be bittersweet, I suppose.
I know back where I was growing up, there was it wasn't really a proper temple, but there was a place where a few of us would gather to have prayer.
That is very good to hear. So many that I have found here who are not raised in Oka tend to be unfortunately separated from many of our ways.
Yeah. I got fairly lucky. My mum comes from Oka originally, so she used to tell me a lot of stories when I was a kid. Like, the lords and everything with them.
I'm glad to hear that.
Tales of their lives, their harrowing, other things like tale of the fuck. What is it? Is that that one story she'd always tell me as a kid about this one elf lady who saved a bunch of Delphio?
Ah.
I forget her title.
I believe I know what you mean. Well, my mind is not
the
clear.
savior of the Delphio or the salvation? It's one or the other. This is back when I was like a real little kid, like around 5, so I don't remember it too well.
I believe I know the one you speak. One of those things where as soon as my mind clears enough, I will be able to remember. I can't get to the document. I know which one they're talking about. There's a V name that was like in Final Fantasy 14, I think, that got used in Warp 2, and I remembered it, but now I can't remember it. Some character with a V name in Final Fantasy 14.
It's just around this rock on the other side.
He was quite fast.
Apologies, I started walking a bit too fast.
It was fine. I could still see you.
I forget that I have longer legs than others sometimes.
And of a vigor.
But it is just over here. I'm pretty sure this is an abandoned camp because it looks like the tent has sort of fallen in on itself. Everything's all overgrown.
Well, hopefully that is the case and we are not intruding.
Behind it, there's a few strange mushrooms over here. Very blue. I figured I should let a potion maker know.
Indeed. Though, we may need to ask God in this particular instance. Hopefully this is a sign that these mushrooms are good and not that someone had the misfortune to be too close to something poisonous.
Well, if they are poisonous, it's at least useful to know where they are so we could put up a sign to say, hey, bad mushrooms, don't go here.
Very true.
Hello, TM present.
Hello, DM. Would I know anything about the mushrooms here and what they might be able to be used for, apothecary-wise?
Yes, actually. These are quite common in Yorn.
Ooh.
I believe they are called blue milk mushrooms.
Okay.
And you would know that when cooked, they can be eaten, and also when they are, if you cut them, a liquid comes out slowly. If you collect that, you can make a primitive form of rubber. And there is other alchemical and runic stuff that the people of Yorn use it for. But that is the basis of it.
Cool, thank you. It's actually very useful. They are blue, yes?
They are blue. Blue with spots on them.
Blue milk mushrooms. There are quite a few in Yorn. Very useful for several potions and food source. Though, gathering some of them may be good to have potion bottles on hand. They give off a bit of a liquid that can be used for a very springy substance that can hearten. Good at keeping things held together. I may have, at least, it's not an empty potion bottle. Could at least get some. I can at least let others know about this in the apothecary then. Would you mind holding this for a moment, Bray?
It's also... Oh, sure.
Thank you.
So it's a nice, quiet little shielded area.
Neat.
Vision. Good for growing stuff that likes the dark.
Take an umbrella, a little parasol she's had at her side, and pull it back, and there's a little blade in the handle. So that's the other part to the side.
Ooh. That's convenient.
It was a gift from Gwen after the siege. I didn't really have a weapon at the time. I'm going to cut a bit. The bottle. If you can set it here.
Yeah.
Get some started there. Cut the top and get dripping going. And we'll continue around. I just let that go and lift up the cap. Well, that drips, she'll cut it up into more usable pieces. I'm glad I had an extra pouch. That is the good part of the extended communions. Lady luckily gives me some vision. Suppose that was what that was for. All right. That should... I'll give the cap. And close that up.
Alright.
And get the base. A few cuts in it. This will be very helpful. I'm certainly... Runesmiths and the Forge Masters will be appreciative of that. Thank you, Frey.
I'm happy it was of use and they weren't just like boring mushrooms.
No, very much the opposite. As long as we can let people know about this. As long as we don't get a bit too ahead of ourselves, we would have a very good supply here. Luckily, they're very large and make for a very good start. You do not need too many at a time. Unfortunate for this. Maybe we should see about getting it cleaned up. It does not look like anyone is around for it anymore. Very overgrown. I suppose we could ask around.
If it still blocks out the rains, it could be used as a storehouse for materials related to the mushrooms. Store tent?
I do suppose. At least a couple
At least not
tools.
after all.
The most of the apothecary people would bring their own small knives, though these are larger mushrooms, so it'd be nice to have something in case. Not have to carry everything. They can see what they think. And thank you for showing me this. It is very good to know.
Always.
And keep an eye on locations. It is in the corner here. And it's harder to pinpoint things given... yes. Given the lack of color.
I'll have to keep it in mind. Next time I find something strange, I'll bring you at night so you can actually see it.
I very much appreciate it. Just on the hill here. Right. I think I would get a bit too, I suppose, weighed down if we got too much more, so that should be enough for one time. We should still have enough fully subamas in the stores to get through some potions for tomorrow if needed. Then we would gather the rest when everyone is there. Oh. Is this the makeout tree?
Hopefully no one should get too injured. The makeout tree?
Gwyn showed me a tree out in the forest that apparently everyone had jokingly called a makeout tree because people enjoyed having some time under it. That is a good spot.
I can't believe we found Vincent's favorite location.
Perhaps. Though that will make it easier to find if I am correct. It has been a while since we took that walk. I believe so. And it's simply straight there. That should make things easier. Hello, Ava.
Hello.
Everything fine? Hopefully everything's fine.
It appears there's a large group coming this way. Thank you for the raid! Amberleaf, hi! It's quite busy today. Is everything alright? Well, hearing hello should mean that everything should be fine. Hello, Ipsum. Is everything alright?
Everything fine, or is
Everyone
people
seems to be running.
running in a direction?
I was coming with Effie. They were just delivering something.
Apologies, I'm uncertain. Do you work with potions at all? Any apothecary work?
I don't know much about plants besides what's in books at school.
Ah, that is fine. It's something I need to pass along. We found quite a good store of blue melic mushrooms. Right up there. It should be very helpful for the apothecary and some of the forge work.
Sure, Percy will appreciate that.
So I'm going to put that back in the stores. Hopefully everything is all right there.
I'm gonna follow Effie.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
You too. Don't fall asleep in the woods. I heard you snoring from a mile away earlier.
My lady
You fall
calls.
asleep in the woods.
Only once or twice. Sally and the other guards woke me up.
Town hall. Yep. Sorry.
So I wonder what
I'm not coming
has
through very well.
all the guard running about.
I don't know. To be fair, I do see the guard wander around quite swiftly most of the time. Rounds, training. Generally not with Effie, however.
Oh, we should have told Effie. Actually, does Effie only work at the clinic, or do they also work with the apothecary? I don't know.
I have not seen her at the
I know that you and
apothecary.
Amelia do.
We've Kai does as well. But don't think Effie does. She may know some things, but she tends to be focused on the clinic. Which is understandable considering everyone seems to need healing first and not the potions. Well, they need the finished potions first. It's been a while since I've been down to the beach.
Shame what happened to the beach. Have you seen it since the one crystal got blown up?
No.
We tried to control the growth of plants, but sword can only chop so many vines. I guess the grass grew while I was sleeping. Oh, is there more of it? I could have sworn this patch was smaller.
What sort of crystal exploded?
It's one of the green ones.
That would make
Earth
sense.
crystal? Maybe?
Given the plant life, that would absolutely make sense.
I know Gobby was fucking livid about it because he apparently owns the beach and doesn't like it being covered in grass. Likes it to be actually a beach.
Hopefully there will be some more nature magicians or those that may be able to help clear out some things. Perhaps divert some of the energy elsewhere. Do we not have any nature mages in town?
I mean, I imagine some of those that work with the veil might know something.
Perhaps. Considering their focus at the moment. I suppose that will have to come afterwards.
If you sneak through the grass, you can sort of see the crater. Here, let me just make it a bit easier to get through.
Much better, thank you.
There we are.
Almost like a star. Unfortunately, not so majestic.
Had to get Otto down here to try and pick up all the chunks, because it was making vines grow like crazy.
That would make sense. Well, at least it was taken care of for the most part. We simply need, yes, definitely some others with nature magic, perhaps, to dwindle it down. Or maybe a few more swords. Maybe something for training for the guards. No, they tend to have plenty of training from what I heard earlier. But perhaps not much to do afterwards. Concerned about Blake.
At the very least, it makes a pretty good impromptu sparring arena. What about Blake?
He seems to have quite a bit on his plate with very little idea of what to do.
Sort of unfortunate timing after unfortunate timing. Especially with the mayor going apparently after as well.
Indeed.
It's a lot on him.
Uncertain who may take that place. I believe Gabi is the only one left who originally campaigned the last time. Whether he would want to step up, I am uncertain. Is there an easy way to get back to town through here? Do we have to go back where we came?
Once we get through the grass, we should be able to. We should just be by the bridge. Back when we were coming back over.
That should do that.
Cut more of a path.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh. Yes, that is where I ended up falling asleep in the woods, and then Sally and the others found me.
It's a comfy looking spot.
It was. There was nothing to worry about then, at least out in the woods. At least no stories of any cults trying to take our eyes. Xanthe has been staying inside the temple. She has not said much, but I think she is trying to commune as much as possible. I'm trying to give her the space to do so.
Has she been spoken to, or is it not working?
At the moment, I'm uncertain. I have at least been praying for her as well in my communions. I can understand if the lady does not want me to get a vision about someone else when they are trying to commune as well. That is a personal matter. I believe the lady would understand, however. This was not Xanthe's doing.
It's very concerning.
Hopefully we can gain a clue in finding the ancestors' remains also, if it is all connected.
So speaking of things happening, has anyone told you what happened while you were sleeping?
Are you referring to the issues with Phoenix and Luna?
I guess sort of. I was more talking about going to talk about the monsters coming into town for a little bit there, but
no,
that's sort of related. So, in short, I think this was same day you were around, but then you went to sleep, and this is like more in the middle of the night. Apparently, some sort of I'm not sure what it was, but some sort of monsters were coming in called anathema. Bing was saying it was something similar to what Elk was using, like monster-wise. Big scary things.
And yet they said that Leilani and apparently Lily were one of those.
I don't get that. But basically, monsters coming into town, they killed a bunch of them. auto detonated the tunnel they were coming in from, so they can't come in anymore. Hopefully. And then people are getting all concerned about that. I don't know why they're saying that about Leilani and Miss Lily.
I know they were attempting to do some sort of blood ritual that day.
Yeah.
We managed to get out of it while dealing with Miss Effie's coin bugs.
It all strikes me a bit as them finding an excuse to persecute us.
I'm beginning to worry
people
about that
have
as well.
horns and don't act like normal people. Let's kill them.
I'm told they did not even test
interesting.
Lily at all, despite saying that. Which makes me believe you are correct. But they are no longer here, and hopefully they do not return for some time.
I'm just worried that they've convinced the town council of something, because I know Miss Tell was talking about how they were making decisions about her staying in the town and such, when they weren't letting her sit on it.
Let's see.
But she's not Death Leo, but she still has horns and looks like us. Might as well be kin.
Indeed. Though I'm told that something happened with Luna. Something about breaking her own neck and almost killing people, but having to kill a sheep instead.
Probably Luna's situation was definitely fucked. How do I explain? So her neck got broken. I don't know about the killing sheep stuff, but her neck got broken. They brought her to the clinic to, someone's neck gets dislocated. You gotta help them. I got brought along because, all the doctors are working on it. They need an extra person to go run around and deliver messages or hold her down if need be. She fucking dies. Like, no pulse. And then she gets back up.
Hi, Shar, how you doing?
So we're kind of freaking out. I'm trying to hold her down because she's freaking out. She manages to shove me off of her. She's like smaller than me, which was surprising. And she turns into like a puddle of goo and goes under the door and leaves. And then next time I see her, she's the big, horrifying monster.
Similar to the ones that showed up. Hello.
Good evening. Please, Jesus.
Hey.
Don't mind us. We're doing experiments.
Alright.
Best of luck with that.
I'll talk to you about it later.
I will leave a note for her.
Where are they going? That's just a cliff. Oh, they're throwing Arvis off of it. That's probably what they're doing.
Why?
He's got his wings out.
Wonder what sort of that. Yes, monster, like the ones you said came into town and had their entrance blown away.
Yes. That, but she still seemed to have some of her faculties. She would listen to the guard somewhat. So, she was a bit more aggressive. Like a trained dog, rather than a person a little bit. And then about a day after, she started sort of melting. So they bring her back to the clinic again, and I get dragged along again, because again, I'm still strong, I can hold people down. According to Effie, she was sort of molting? That's at least the best word they used to describe it.
That's what I heard from Blake as well.
Yeah, and when we eventually had to move her to the guards barracks because Effie said that using hot water would help with the process, make it a bit more smoother, less painful. So we do that. Still very horrifying. When we get her there, we realize that Luna's original body is just in the their rib cage.
She a fucking titan?
And we had to sort of cut them out of there. And now Luna's back to normal. And probably the most horrifying thing I've seen in my life.
That is extremely concerning. And that was what, at least I was concerned with when Blake explained it. And apparently, Tyrion decided to appease that creature by giving it one of the sheep, that which he now has to replace. And that, apparently, given the ability to turn into ink, the barracks would not hold them if they decided to leave whenever. I gave them the idea that perhaps a discussion with those of the Inventors Guild and the other mages for other ideas of how to, in case such things were to happen again, may be needed. Because it is not very good for morale or for safety if one can do such a thing and then just leave whenever they wish.
I'm just... I honestly don't know what to think about the situation. There's just so much fucking going on with it.
Apparently so.
I don't know what the hell Luna is. So, best to leave it to people who know more. I'm more concerned about them persecuting Lily and Leilani and Tell. And potentially us.
Agreed. We do not need a set of adventures and then also a cult.
Did
you tell from the armors? No, I don't.
Go see about
Luckily, it
making
seems like since they left town, there hasn't been much issues with the adventurers. So I think it's fine for now.
No, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it the day before?
The adventures was the day before, and yesterday not much happened. Mostly people running around trying to get masks made.
There at least maybe a few days worth of... well, I suppose not rest for many here, considering the mission, but... hopefully we do not have to deal with them as well. These back into the apothecary. I appreciate the help, Ray.
Go put away your supplies. No worries. It was nice talking with you.
Likewise.
Good conversation.
Whenever you wish.
Have a good one.
You as well.
I see. Do they have a name?
I believe.
Oh, Haddard.
You have a key to the apothecary?
I do help out with it, yes.
You usually sleep.
Very much.
I guess you do have something to work on.
Yes, I just managed to forage quite a bit of supplies. Also, there are apparently quite a good amount of mushrooms that could be useful here. Found them behind a cave, so something I wish to let the others know about.
Which cave?
I believe it is up a hill nearby what Gwyn once called, I believe, the makeout tree.
I don't know what that is. But if it's in the mining cave, those
No.
mushrooms are strange. They haven't been
It is not the mining cave. It is behind, actually, that may be something to do as well. There was a tent that seemed in disrepair right in front of the cave. And looked as if whoever was there left. So perhaps being able to clean it and...
No, you shouldn't go that way. That's if you mean by the lightning crystal, you should not. That's a long drop.
I did not see any lightning crystal there.
conflicting information, maybe unspecified.
Or perhaps another. I would be happy to show you.
There's only 2 caves and 1 side entrance.
Mm.
The dirt crystals and the current mining cave.
No.
And the side entrance to the mining cave.
This is just a small, I suppose, alcove?
Alcove.
Yes. But it is still surrounded by rocks, and mushrooms.
I see.
But they're blue malic mushrooms.
If you
They're
need to
very
go
useful.
collect, I can go with you.
I'd be appreciative, though we just returned from gathering at least a few. I figured I would at least leave a note from the others to let them know where it is. The
I see.
forge people may be able to use it as well. It creates a sap that can be turned into rubber.
I'm not sure what that is.
It gets harder and then becomes more... It can stretch quite a bit. So you can wrap it around something and secure it.
Something hard that could stretch.
Not entirely hard, but it hardens from a sap.
Which I see. Okay.
Quite useful, actually.
I'm
It's
assuming
good to
you're
find.
trying to go on an out excursion as well
Do you mean tomorrow?
into the Vale.
Yes. I know that I need to pick up one of the masks. But if I did not go searching for
I'm
my
not doubting
ancestors'
your
remains...
capabilities. But are you able to trek such a long journey?
I'm going to rest as soon as I'm finished with the potions and gather my strength, and I have faith that the lady will make certain that I can do this for the ancestor.
And faith in yourself more than other things.
To have faith in my
That's the
lady is to
reason
have
we
faith in
stay
myself.
alive.
She is not my crutch, she is my support.
Understood. I'll make sure everybody comes back from the trip. That's why I'm attending.
You are coming with us?
I'm just checking.
Or the other team?
It seems to be. Well, if everybody is going to search for those bones, it's Arvis, then it seems I will be attending.
Well, that is appreciated then. Thank you, Hattern. Oh, I may have to ask for your assistance as well on the trip. Along the way, there's also some apothecary supplies that is very useful from the Vale. Perhaps if everyone gathers more, we'll have plenty of stock for the winter.
I see. I don't know if we're going to be bringing a cart or many bags.
That is
I
understandable.
don't even know what the size of these bones are or how many there is.
That may be... I do not know. Though the ancestor is not exceptionally large, given the skull. They are larger than us, obviously, but not the size of a giant.
I've seen their shadowy form once. I'd assume it's about the same size.
You've seen their form.
Oh, yes, I saw them when they spoke to it one of the few times it manifested.
I've never seen the ancestor
I didn't
manifest.
approach it,
I am.
but I've seen them.
I hope that does not mean that they've gotten weaker. You did mention that apparently speaking to us takes energy. I'm hoping that
It's
gathering more of their
happened
pieces
4
will
times, I
fix their
guess.
burden,
Not
or at
best
least
I know
lessen
of.
it.
Being ahead, people can only take that for so long. So, we'll see what this does.
I'm hoping we can at least make them a bit stronger with this, and then perhaps be able to gather the crystals. Make certain they are not stuck in a cave forever.
I'll leave you to your gathering.
Thank you for your help, Pattern.
If I find you outside, I'll try to put you on the second floor.
That's appreciated. But anywhere is fine, just so long as it is not bothering Xanthi. She has been resting for the past several days. Thank you.
Understood.
Shit, I gotta go. Okay. Gonna make up. Making up a couple potions in here. No, I don't have item pickup here anymore. Let's get back into my play space, damn it. Where are my windows suddenly working now? My lobby is up. Yeah, I just saw that. The roleplay is going well. Yes. Sorry, I just saw stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the stalking.
One of the enchantment shops run by a dark elf named Trio. So if we somehow decide to have enough money, we can.
There's enough to make sure we have enough here.
Not in our lifetime, mate.
And I've already had to sell my savings that I've gotten. That technically is the morgue and the house, whoever lived there, but I think they left, so we'll see if that gets used again.
Who's got the quaint little house over here?
This is the temple / home of Miss.
Oh, she's the lady of sloth or something like that, right?
Yes, as much as I'm
Yeah, I
not a
read the
fan of that
poster.
word. The Sesta is, I guess, the owner of this.
Ah.
Need to care. Actually. Some things then. Anything else I need to do before?
Though that's only half of it, I didn't specifically see what the other people tried to stop and got rid of the actual necromancer we stayed to make sure the town didn't get besieged and burned down, which, as you can tell, we've did a decent job of.
Nice to do. Yeah, pretty good job. The odd burn or two, but you know. I think I might, take you down there out of town, see what it's like, get familiar with it. So
Don't go that well. Don't go into those woods. You'll fall under some form of hallucinogen, and you'll probably be lost for the rest of your life.
okay.
There's a minor beach that's enclosed. There's a crystal cave that we use for mining. Around that way is the Knockmark Canyon, which is further toward the capital.
Need my insert.
And around that way
On
again,
your back.
we're just
Thank
having
you.
more unused, I guess, structures in the Azure.
Alright.
Whichever way you feel like traveling if you want to wander in.
Might go a long way around.
Understood.
Circle around back to the town. Appreciate that, mate.
Welcome to
Thank you muchly.
I doubt it.
Cozy warm already. Well, I hope sorry about that. I'm already enjoying it.
Managed. Okay. jump over. Hydrate, yes, please do. Sister just carrying around a life-size doll of herself just wants people. I mean, at that point, it's literally just a body pillow. Oh, oh no, it's too bright. Shit. Shouldn't jump straight over. Hello. Everything is monochrome.
Did you change?
Huh?
Did you change the casual outfit?
No, not yet.
Hello.
Hello. Got that jump straight over from Wardens. Find my...
Cause something happened.
What happened?
I have no idea.
What the fuck?
I loaded it up. What the fuck?
What?
His face texture and the gauntlets. I
What
have no
the
idea what
fuck?
happened.
Shit. Hold on, hold on. Where's my... Hold on, let me...
That's why I was like, oh, Flip must have done something.
Shit. What the fuck? Peek at that.
So, yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck? I only changed one thing and it was nothing to do with the texture. What the fuck? I added a sender and that's it.
Wow.
That should not have changed anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, it shuffled like the entire textures of his
Where's my...
the pants, the belt.
God damn it.
No, it's the gauntlets too.
What the fuck? Alright, chat, give me a few minutes. Take a break. I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be right back in a little bit. I need to fix this thing. It is cursed. I'm cursed to bipolar, the other was pop life. Yeah, basically. I'll see you all very shortly. fixed it. Yay!
There we go.
I need to write a
Because
backstory
I
on this.
hyperfixate on Cyberpunk.
Peace.
Yeah.
I think. What was the?
I'd probably
Oh, no.
consider
Alright,
listening to
when I have brain power.
Cyberpunk, but I already do that like literally every week anyway.
You know, that's
Hello.
completely fair.
I may put on Cyberpunk checks for a D&D session this week. That'll be fun.
Fuck, I regret making a
I listen to Samurai for
because I was like, what's a normal human?
Cassidy.
No, I have to look up at Nikolai.
Oh, they
And
don't
yeah,
have
this
a
character
separate-
is meant to be
Okay,
freakishly
that's fine.
tall.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take those.
I'm used to being.
And you know what? There's still a bunch of people
I'd
that
take
are
off my
Secured.
fucking gun particle for this.
have fun with
Yeah.
this one.
If you can't like toggle them off, we'll take them.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I mean, I figured you would have had a
Just like
off toggle for them.
for in-character reasons, you know, I'm running around the streets of Zafira on my own. It wouldn't really make sense to be armed for that.
Yeah, fair.
Vigilante.
Street kid or vigilante?
What do
That's
you
a very
mean
big difference.
vigilante? I don't want to get robbed in the middle of the street.
Yeah, you know what that's like.
Oh well. Yeah.
This is a standard home defense weapon in Saphira.
Exactly.
Well, Sig's technically committed severe murder. in
Severe
Zafira.
murder.
He's literally.
As opposed to less severe murder.
I'm pretty sure anyone non-human's done that.
Oh.
I know I have.
Hello.
Oh, my thing's sticking.
He's 100%
Yeah, a lot of humans
human.
have as well.
Now.
Did the failed upload again? I thought I
What?
Yeah, basically. Like, I'm gonna crease your J's, murders.
I don't know what any of that means.
Why are my expressions getting stuck? What the fuck? Oh, there we go, okay. What? What? What is... Okay. Okay, that's weird.
Prepare to get head patted.
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, that's directly where everybody
Spawn
lives
is.
in, so-
That's why we have another room.
Starting tomorrow, there's going to be some interesting things happening with Roland.
I
Oh,
was
boy.
just literally fumbling with my audio stuff. So.
Yeah. Would you like a little teaser on what's potentially going to be happening with Roland?
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's going to happen. I remember the deal he made.
Did I hear words?
Technically, we have enough people, so we can.
We've got more than enough people to go after.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Let me fix my shit.
We're good.
Thank you.
Think
Hey.
There's a reason why we shouldn't be allowed to head in.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Good, yeah? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Yeah, we're good to go in.
Here we go. All right, back into the character. Oh. I would say a bit of a relaxation after this entire week, but no, probably work, work, work.
More than likely. Generally, how it always seems.
Hmm.
Vacation. Well, I mean.
Take a vacation.
Technically, I'm on one.
Hmm. Well, the difficulty is that it is very hard to take a vacation when you are instructing people on how to create your home and shrine.
That is a very.
Oh, we came out of the basement. Hello, Leaky.
Well, I finished a few things. I'm very excited.
I noticed, at least from the communications. Been very busy setting up our proper estate that is going to be coming up in the homeland.
Wait, you have a whole estate? Goodness.
Oh, yes, Echo.
Yes.
Echo, myself, Sigurd. Let's see, Mocha, Jaden, family, and whatnot are going to be staying all in my homeland. We are making an We are making a ryokan attached to an onsen, so that Echo does not have to go wandering around to places, having to clean other people's houses. They can come to him.
Savages such as myself, what is a gyoko and an onset?
A ryokan and an onsen. Ryokan is like an inn. It is a traditional inn of my homeland, and the onsen is a hot spring connected to it that people can go to relax.
You're making a bar with a spa?
Technically there is food and drink involved, but it is more like it is less a tavern and more of a proper inn, where people can rest and stay for the entire night.
I'm certain this is a bit of a confusion for me, but from where I came from, those are the same thing.
People sleep in your taverns.
Well, usually they had to go and have rooms available for rent for adventurers and such things, and often it was sometimes a bit of a scam where they would get them drunk enough that they'd have to rent a room because they couldn't leave.
Oh. Well, I suppose that is partly a ryokan, but we just simply call that an inn.
Inns generally for us didn't have. They just had the rooms available, but those were less rare, or those were more rare compared to taverns.
Usually you would have sort of like a everything. You would have there would be a kitchen, and then there would just be like a couple of different things, and be like usually the lady of the house would be saying, "Okay, if you show up on time, I have food. If you don't, you get whatever I have that's left."
Oh, that would be Echo.
With the room, and there was usually a stable, and you could basically put your beasts and carts and things there as long as there was room, and they would manage your animals for you.
Yes, inns were more larger city kind of thing.
My bones.
Oh.
What they want, apparently.
I suppose it's more rustic from your standard, but it's traditional to me. Nice little place in the forest, and then I'm going to have my shrine behind it, a proper shrine.
It's extremely painful, but they've grown.
Oh, that's exciting! I know you're going to be safe out in the forest, right? It's not going to be.
I am going to be the guardian kami of the forest. The last one was a tree, and it got burned down in a fire.
Well, that doesn't bode well. I clearly need to make some flame retardants for your shrine.
Oh, absolutely. That is the first thing on my list. To be fair, I am a kami of smoke and fire, so it should be a little bit easier for me.
Well, there's fire and there's fire with a capital F, but yes.
What is the difference? Is that between regular fire and Kakasuchi?
Well, some things burn and some things don't stop burning.
There's a few chemicals which will be put out only with specialized chemicals.
And then there's hellfire.
Oh, yes, none of that.
Oh, yeah,
it will have to be a properly purified area.
That being said, alchemical flour I can absolutely make sure isn't there, because that's a bit of a bastard. It's one of the things we wish we could have done. You literally can't put it out. It just keeps going until basically it runs out of itself.
Yes, do not bring any of that to my shrine.
Well, how about I bring the thing that doesn't let it stick to your shrine? That's the whole point.
Yes, that. That is fine.
I feel like that will be very much loved at the, I'm assuming, wooden shrine.
Yes, indeed. There's proper sakaki all around it.
Wood and quite a bit of paper.
Yes, that would be the paper strips that everyone will hang up to put the prayers on. I'm going to be this is going to be so fun, reading all of these gossip.
That sounds very interesting. When will it be open for visitation?
As soon as it is complete, there's still some work to do. We only received the land about a month ago. Have been working on, let's see, there's the shrine, there is the ryokan, have to set up everything for the onsen, and then all of our estates around it. So there's quite a bit of construction to do.
If you need any help with the onsen portion, I mean, keeping water warm is something I'm quite good at.
Well, that is generally what the underground spring is for. It brings it up and keeps it hot. However,
thermal
Hmm.
ring.
Yes. Though, ways to make certain that people do not, well, I'm going to make certain that people follow the rules and do not go in and add any filth to it. That is the first thing. You always wash yourself before you get into nonsense, but I know there will be some that will try, so having plenty of crystal wash on hand will be good.
That or...
I may have a solution for you.
Mm-hmm. Do tell.
Well, do you remember my yogurt?
How could I forget your yogurt child?
Well, it's been growing magnificently, but it inspired me to seek out other ways to go and sort of grow things, but not without the sort of like inadvertent intelligence factor. What I basically wound up coming up with is I have a new development in crystal wash, and I'm very excited to see if I can get them to propagate. Crystal wash slimes.
Oh.
Literally, you put them down and they just scuttle about and clean things.
That would be lovely, but I am also concerned given Orlando soccer. Everyone was just immediately trying to fight the little slimes that came around.
I believe.
I'm saying if you put them in your onsen, you could put them in the onsen and they would just sort of scoot around and purify the water.
Well, considering that is where we stay, I am well within my right to break arms should they attack our slime.
That is true.
Wouldn't let it outside. I mean, just keep it in a space.
I believe there's a different type of slime which are attacked because they're identified with some weird magic. I don't understand it. I don't know why they kill them, but you know.
It's just whenever someone
Because barbarism at some point.
sees a slime, they immediately attack it, no questions asked.
I don't know.
So.
Yeah, because apparently they're hostile and should be eliminated, is what I've been told.
Well, these will certainly not be, right?
Wonderfully. Well, I mean, I've always found to be wonderful tools just because they're fairly inert. As long as you give them what they specifically want, they tend to like do their own thing and then usually excrete specific substances or chemicals, as I've needed them for. They're basically biological factories, as far as I'm concerned.
The people at Orlando Soccer are not exactly the brightest.
No, not at all.
This is why I don't go to cities. That and the mobs. It's terrible.
Yes, indeed.
Glad you're at least at the front entrance.
Oh.
Have to run all over the place.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello.
It's good to see
Hello,
you
dear.
again.
I needed to speak to Sin.
Yes, go.
Yo. I have a solution for the sugar cube. I can't give it to you.
I know you kind of described the place name.
Is that a UNSC battle, right?
Okay. Sketchy place
So
all
the
the way
good
out
news
in
is,
the woods. It's kind
the
of
hybrid
not
and sugar
my
cube absolutely
normal
worked.
place to hunt.
But
the bad news?
Yes. This is Mona's Manor. Welcome.
Unfortunately, right now, keeping it basic. You know Gerald, he lives in the
Yes, our guild mistress.
Yes.
Fourth-dimensional creature, not really same
While
time
getting
stream.
back used to
I'm
the
keeping it
setting
with Gerald
after
for the moment
getting used to the hustle and bustle
because
of Zafira.
it's so dense.
Oh, you poor dear, getting used to that.
Phenomenon.
Also,
unless you have a way to
seeing as how I work
some
security
place
here,
that is
I will
far
have to
enough away from other celestial bodies,
store
or
your
maybe
weapons
a
away.
gas giant that you could put it in front of for like act as sort of a center of a space station to anchor it
Hmm.
as a moon or something essentially. But it's about this big. So yes.
Visual threat.
That's understood. We'll.
Yes, but
I'll
it's
have
still
to converse
protocol.
With Elise and Evo, see if they can come up with a solution. But for now,
You
I
are
think
safe
where it is
here.
is the safest bet.
You have my word.
Well, yes. I mean, as long as you can find some place where there's just going to be like, far enough out from any major solar instances. The only thing I would say is if you put it far enough
Knew
out,
that I need to make certain my group is working properly.
for any stray asteroids or comets or such things.
I shouldn't try to shut it down like when it first came out, and then when they went to an interview.
Oh dear.
Bishop and the producer.
Hello.
The bishop admitted to not even having watched it.
Thank you.
So he thought that Brian was an allegory for Jesus, even though in
How you
the
doing,
first
dear?
scene it literally establishes, look, there's Jesus over there, and then it
I cannot
pans
thank
over.
your family enough. They've been so helpful so far.
Yeah. I was going to ask how that was going. I hope it went well.
Quite well. Given the fact that I've been so busy this week, they have mostly been able to take the, what are they called, blueprints that were given and run with them without too much need for of support. Hopefully, well, they seem to have understood the idea of the walkways, the old darkened walkways for the shade. So I'm glad for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if you can count on them to get something done. If you can count on anybody to get something done, it's definitely them. That's what I was trying to say. That's words.
That has been wonderful. Hello, Alice.
But, yeah. Because, I mean, we had to build our whole town, so yeah, we're pretty good at building stuff.
Indeed. Oh, it has been so much help. So much has been going on, and I cannot talk about half of it.
Well, from what I know about it, I'll keep my mouth shut. Which isn't much.
Oh no, the estate and the shrine is perfectly fine.
What little I know about it. Oh, okay.
Yes, this is something else that I am unfortunately not allowed to discuss.
Okay.
Yes, you know me as much as I love gossip.
I don't believe the
I'd love to hear about it,
sword
but I
person
never
is
used to
here
talk
yet.
about it.
Ah, I see. All right, I wanted to mix
If you
it.
need any help like that in the future, then feel free to give me a call.
Thank you, Daisy.
You mean Nikolai?
I mean, Nikolai is right there.
Yes, good timing.
I mean,
Oh,
my
hey.
sword, yeah, it's a.
Convenient.
I know what it's on about. I was on the same job where you got it.
Oh,
Same job where I got my big sword at.
Salutations,
Yeah.
Gerald.
I was unsure if they had their own form of locomotion or not.
What?
Details were a little bit vague.
War?
I can.
Pardon me?
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No! 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 Oh goodness, I was not expecting that voice. Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, right?
Oh, good to hear you properly, dear. Though that is going to take quite a bit of getting used to. What was Elise thinking?
Yeah, I can imagine. I can speak all of the thoughts now. It's gone.
Oh, that is. Oh, yes, I am looking very much forward to all the gossip.
I know the problem didn't actually understand me instead of, just acting like they know what I'm talking about and then just reaching for the mana crystals. And he was over with it. You know that my day because it's bad. Bad time. I didn't talk about the crystals a lot of time. I'm so mad about it.
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, he will get used to it. Eventually, once they have the proper estate, they will have all their own space and not have to worry about it so much. They will be much happier.
So, how do I describe this? Eating a bag of mana crystals would be like, for me, would be like eating a bag of Skittles for you. Lots of different flavors.
I heard a bit about that. Interesting.
Because everyone's magic is different.
Any particular favorites?
No, the cart? That's Mona. Yeah.
Ooh, I like fire magic. It's warm,
Greed.
it's spicy.
Oh, yes, I understand completely.
I can nail honey if you want some.
Ooh, don't know you made that.
Always.
Here you
Oh, this is wonderful. Nope. Where did they go? Wait, where did Ellis and Nikolai go? I need to oversee something.
Might be.
Oh, is it about the thing discussed in the comms?
Yes. Nikolai and Ellis first, I believe. But yes, I saw them both come in. I don't know where they went, so I need to find them. The others should hopefully be in later.
I will serve it.
Oh, check in the library.
Perhaps. No, they probably went in the back room there.
In there.
Thank you, dear.
It'd be hard to give a medical diagnosis.
I was coming in here to tell you where they were, but they're right here.
Yes, thank you, dear.
Oh
dear.
Ah, yes. So I don't think they can hear.
It blinks from now and then, but not in response to any kind of words.
What made you certain that they're sentient?
I do not know.
Jerry never wears pants. It's Jerry.
The question.
Okay.
I mean, yes, he probably does, but the rules are a bit more lax.
Someone mentioned that they were sentient in the comms.
It was more along the lines of
Well,
attempting to
very
find
useful
out whether they
line.
are or not. And I would rather assume yes and not be rude.
Alright.
Until we learn otherwise.
The teeth seem healthy. No real blotches on the skin. Or the tongue. From a cursory
They've
glance,
been in my
they
care
seem
for some
physically
time.
healthy.
And
Have they eaten?
I was not sure. Oh,
You have a mouth.
there was a time recently where they had eaten. That is where I was growing concerned. That was the first time.
What did they eat?
Meat. There was some kind of mutant creature on a road. I got attacked at a Chick-fil-A.
Right, let's try a little thing.
They consumed the flesh.
There we go. Just some cooked chicken breast. Just gonna pull off a strip. And then just place it on the tongue.
I would eat it.
Good food response. I'm just gonna hold some here out of their sight, see if they can smell it.
Twitching
doing a
like a
private
response to
medical thing.
food.
Say again?
Twitching like a response to food.
It can sense it, probably through smell. There we go. Some sort of scent. Does it recognize food? Does the eye follow the chicken?
I'd say the eye's tracking it out of interest.
And drop again. Okay, so pretty clear food response, definitely food motivated. At the very least, animalistic intelligence for now.
It is living after all.
I don't want to overfeed them. It's...
For a little bit,
I don't want to
making
assume
sure
that
they
they're
were
not...
not wilting away. I was a bit worried.
I don't want to assume that they're not sentient without complete confirmation.
You said they have responded to certain instances where you knew you were in trouble. Perhaps it is pheromone-based, something like that?
Possibly.
They react to the dangers like instinct.
So they simply see them, or they're reacting to you reacting to them, perhaps. We need to see whether that is different.
Do you...
Well, it does not just launch out. I felt in danger, and that was... It went to eat the danger. I do not know. I do not want to make too much assumptions, but this is how I feel about it.
Of course.
Have you felt any sort of mental effect coming from it? Like a desire to keep it, keep them, protect them, look after them?
That is a bit difficult to tell. I did find it on a mission. There were others like it, but I did not know where the other people took their respective weapons. I come from a place where there is fleshcraft. People make things like this. So I already inherently am concerned for it.
I've dabbled in something like this before. I'm sorry, you might not be able to understand common, but you might be sentient. On the off chance that you understand, I'm taking a saliva sample just to check your DNA. See if there's anything up with that. Just going to rub a cotton swab on the gums. There we go. Alright. Don't seem overly disturbed by that, I imagine, considering they're a sword.
And hopefully that did not tickle too much.
Do they actually cut things, or...?
I've not messed with it, but when I admittedly tested it with Cupcake, it hurt Cupcake a lot.
Oh.
Cupcake trusted me. We were both did not know much about it at the time.
Hmm.
Did it cut into
But,
them, or was it more of just a blunt attack?
It was like a slice, devouring, like a bite.
Did you see the tongue change shape at all while that was happening?
I thought maybe it was my imagination, but I thought perhaps the tongue is larger than it was to begin with.
You didn't see it thin on the edges or become sharp at all?
It seemed like perhaps it tried to be sharper.
Perhaps it gives off some sort of acidic saliva to assist with that?
Either that or possibly retractable barbs.
Oh,
Or
possibly.
it can just flatten out the tongue to make it sharper. Does seem quite flexible, but flexible things can still cut.
It's quite interesting.
It is. They are.
I would be happy
the
to
tongue-
make sure it is somewhat comfortable and perform more tests. So,
What sort of environment did you find them in?
it was in a dank cavern, put away into a typical wooden chest.
Oh, you
It was
body.
part of a Lich King pirate's collection of treasures.
Oh, you poor darling. I understand completely. I'm so glad you got out of there.
They were always much like it, a large scythe and 2 daggers of a similar style. But I could not hold all of them.
It
I
does
do not know
seem
what has happened to the other ones. Others said that they would take the weapons.
You might want to track those down at some point, at least so that you know where they are should anything happen.
Indeed. Perhaps they communicate with each other as well. Best not to break up a family.
That did not even cross my mind.
Without testing the DNA, I think the best I can identify it as is possibly a breed of mimic.
I considered that.
Focus on teeth and tongue, and the entire body is a mouth, basically. That is very mimic-like. Also, obviously, the ability to be a sword and presumably change its shape or form somewhat to be able to cut things. Very mimic-like. If not a mimic, it's at least related to them somehow. At least that's how my current theory goes.
That's one I considered.
They're not attacking you.
It admittedly looked clean when I was covered in blood after the attack.
Oh. No, I suppose that would be understandable.
Seems to have the... Well, it licked you, but it didn't try to take any of your flesh, so it seems to understand the relationship between wielder and sword. That you'll get it more food if you carry them around rather than just
Indeed.
eat you and then have to deal with something else. It does have some sort of intelligence, at the very least on the level of possibly a wolf.
Out of character notes, the DM for the weapon has just joined.
Yeah, I was going to ask whether you'd come up with stuff ahead of time or not, but good to know.
Out of character, I am going off the info that I have been told a little bit, but
Okay.
not at the DM's here.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure what kind of studies would be comfortable to conduct, but if there's anything else to learn, I trust that you will be careful with this one.
Of course.
Does seem skilled.
As if
Is
you
this,
can understand us, dear, I'm so sorry that we cannot talk to you properly. Hopefully we can work some things out. But I can at least tell you that Ellis here is very good at what he does. He created this body for me. So we will do everything we can to make certain that you are healthy and try to communicate.
The thought is what counts. At least
Have they
I'm
moved
glad.
around at all on their own? For example, if you put them down, do they wiggle around, move towards things?
It's like wriggling at times. It is alive. From what I can tell. It is living.
But does it
has
have its own?
movement as such.
Do they have their own form of locomotion? For example, if I put food over there and then they were lay down there, would they move towards the food? I'm just thinking if you could give them food and water bowls.
It is
for them
more
to...
like it is asleep. Asleep until I grab it.
Food and water bowls should be useful. Fleshy, so brownies don't keep them in too dry of an environment. Do you know what the interior of that wooden box was like? Was it soft, plush? Was there anything in there to indicate how it lived? Just bare wood?
Not that I could tell. It was dank, dark cavern.
So it's entirely possible it was dormant
Other
for a
items
long
like gold.
time.
I'm trying to think what other items were there. There was silver weaponry. Some that were deadly to me. But they were stored in other chests of similar time. There was much loot. Treasures.
Right. So the word the sword, so it could have taken the shape of the sword that it saw. But it
The
stands to
people that
reason
owned
it
the
probably has
cave.
the ability to go dormant.
They were
And
necromancers.
makes sense.
Actually,
I do not know if they are the original owners or not.
Hmm.
That is, I'm afraid, impossible to know at this point.
Oh, here comes the Mimikyu.
Yeah. Mimikyu, darling, we are doing a bit of an aftercare checkup, so to speak. Thank you, darling.
Right. Hibernate. More like intelligence. They're able to lick you
I
if
do
you
not
at the
know
very
if
least put
keeping it with me and my horse is appropriate, but would we eventually have facilities that are comfortable for things such as this?
That is certainly the hope here, though I do not know how long it shall take Ramona. That was one of the next things on the list, which is why I was asking if we could potentially use your location for the moment until then. At least for things that are a bit more needing of a secure place.
Well, if you're comfortable with it, as someone from a place where we have skills to make and look after such, I can also keep an eye on them. But I know there's much more helpful technologies around here.
Two options I can think of. One, essentially treat them like a intelligent pet. Leave them in a comfortable environment with food and water nearby, much like you would a dog. Probably put them in a small pen to begin with so that they get used to that area. If they do have their own form of locomotion to get towards the food and water, that would probably be the best option for you taking care of it. If you left them in my care...
I was thinking less left in the care and more being able to give them a proper checkup with your equipment, dear. Since we do not have a space here with our own equipment yet.
That's fair, that's fair. I can do a basic checkup just with the DNA sample I got. For a full house checkup, I wouldn't need them there in person. Shouldn't take too long, but figuring out the DNA is probably going to speed things along, make things a bit easier.
Actually, I may. I'm just gonna blow a little bit of smoke that smells kind of like chamomile. It's like a kind of relaxing incense type smell, and see if it affects it at all.
That I don't know.
Okay, that we're still.
And I'm not sure if they know.
I was gonna say, give me a moment. I can find them. I'm still here.
If it's alright. Oh, thank you.
I didn't realize my case was still showing shit.
I'll be honest, I did not understand half of it.
I couldn't
Okay,
pretend to understand either.
Obviously didn't need me. I'm good.
No, I still need. Yeah, just from the time
So
that
aside
I've
from
been here,
general
not
exhaustion, have you got anything fun
something
lined up?
is bothering me.
Fun
What
still
could be
exists for you?
I want to make sure you're doing all right.
Not particularly.
Who the heck are they?
That's like if I usually detect these times for us nowadays. Well, it's better than one.
Ah, Miss Dark Beast. Hello. Hi, Miss Dark Beast.
I
don't know. I'm
It's not your. You didn't do anything wrong.
good to see you again too.
Miss Dark Beast, this way. Follow me. I tried so hard. I tried to find.
They're here.
Ah.
They're right here. We got them.
I was trying to, point you this way.
Sorry, oh. I found it.
Sorry.
Okay. Get it
Right,
over.
so the last thing you did was like, spray a chamomile scent in its general direction.
Yeah, it's basically using smoke to see if it was connected to like scents or pheromones or anything like that.
I should probably hold it more out like this.
Yes, probably.
It wouldn't react at all to. It would just stay still.
Alright, so perhaps not scents.
Food, then. Well, it seemed to at the very least sense there was food nearby earlier.
I had to eat chicken.
And let's try this again. Just holding a piece of cooked chicken out here, out of its eyesight. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, certainly food.
So,
Like
one way or another, can't smell it, but it is extremely food driven.
Have you tried the blinking thing?
Yeah. I
I
mean,
tried so.
No. Darling, if you can understand me, can you blink your eye?
twice.
Yes, twice. Twice would be good.
Nothing would happen. Nothing would happen. It just
Hmm.
kind of stare.
I suppose not.
Yeah, I already tried that one.
Have you asked such a thing before?
I once told it to stop licking me because I had flesh giblets on it.
Did it stop?
It did not. No.
Ah.
Okay. Gonna try something here. Alright, again, if you somehow can understand me, I apologize for this, but I am going to be casting a spell on you. It is beneficial only. It will allow you, if you can, to understand our language. If you can speak any language or understand any language to begin with. Alright. Comprehend languages. Alright. Can you hear us? Blink twice if you can.
Still, it looks directly at you, but it doesn't.
Okay. Farley's either senses that I'm casting something on them, or they can understand me. If
Alright,
you
that is
can
stuff.
understand me right now, we are trying to make sure that you are healthy and well, and figure out exactly what you are so that we can take the best care of you. You are safe. You will be well fed and taken care of. If you understand, please blink twice.
It would blink twice.
Oh!
Oh! Wonderful! Good, good, good. That is a good start.
It's just common.
Yes, apologies, darling. It was so hard. We wish to make sure we could understand each other.
I might try to get you something more permanent. Perhaps a bracelet or a ring of comprehend languages so that you can actually understand the common language that we're all speaking. Right now, we might be somewhat limited in terms of communication. Do you have any other way of communicating other than the blink thing? Blink once for no, twice for yes.
I'm just letting you know that I'm going to show Marcus the back of the grounds and whatnot.
Alright. I should be out shortly.
Also, might want to check on. Their name changed. I knew them by Sue.
Oh, Imperium, yes.
They have scars all over their face. I heard something about an explosion while they were talking with Echo.
Alright, I shall take a look into it. Thank you, my love.
Yep, thought so.
Okay.
There you go. There's the whole chicken breast.
It's just gone.
I'm glad I could establish this.
Okay. Do you consent to me running a few tests to make sure that you're healthy and how to best take care of you?
Did blink twice.
All right.
Wonderful.
All right. Alright, so that's on my to-do list now. As I don't think you want me to be here constantly casting this spell so that they can actually understand you guys.
Darling, I'm certain there's something we can put to the toy makers as well.
Yes.
Actually, Elise just finished a translator for Jerry, so I'm certain that should be easy enough.
Well, it's less a translator, more just allowing them to understand common in their own tongue.
Well, that is... Well, I suppose the same. Well, Jerry already knew. I'm certain that should be
The
easier.
spell specifically allows them to understand common if they have any sort of spoken language that they can understand to begin with. So whoever the creator is possibly has a language that they can speak, but it's probably not common. Are you at all related to mimics?
I'd blink once.
Oh,
right.
That's surprising.
It almost seems offended.
I'm sorry. Is it just like squinting and giving me the evil eye?
Yeah.
Apologies. There are questions we need to ask just to be at least a bit more understanding. Though there is a question from earlier.
Is somewhat similar.
Nikolai here told us about some others of your kind that may have been in the same area. Are they related to you? Are they family? Some daggers or something?
Dude, blink twice.
You are all connected then. We should most probably find who gathered them so they are not separated. We'll make certain to find them then. Assuming that you have a good relationship with them, can understand a bit of rivalry.
Oh, they were all in the same box, weren't they?
I do not remember. I was recovering at the time after being controlled.
I guess the proper question is it a good relation?
You blink twice.
All right, good.
Okay.
Very well, we shall see if we can find them then.
Well, if they were trying to deceive us and wanted to get the daggers so that they could eat the daggers, then they would blink twice anyway.
True.
Do you have the capacity to lie?
Darling, if they did, they would do it anyway.
I'm sorry. Partially a joke there. Alright. Is it possible for you to be satiated if you eat enough?
You'd blink once.
So you're always hungry?
Blink twice.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. If you could be satiated, I would have given you a full meal, but... Does food do anything other than just fill your hunger? Does it give you any extra stuff?
You'd blink twice.
Does it help you grow more powerful?
Blink twice. Very enthusiastically.
Is it in a limited form?
Oh.
It is interesting.
Do you at all negatively affect your wielder?
You blink once and a half.
So there's something that could negatively affect them. I guess it's conditional.
Blink twice.
Alright.
Suppose it is also a matter of perspective. In my lands, there are things that others would frown upon. That is good for me.
Can you control these negative effects?
Blink once and a half.
Perhaps we can help this one be more certain.
Sorry, I have so many questions and I don't want to pry too much, but I'm also very, very curious.
Doesn't mind. But at the same time, these questions will also help this one too.
That is what we were certainly hoping.
Oh, do you have a name?
You'd blink once.
Oh, would you like a name?
You'd blink once.
Oh, do you care at all what people call you?
You'd blink once.
Alright.
Easy enough.
Name them whatever you want then.
I've been secretly referring to them as Jeff.
Okay. Now I'm gonna contradict you here. You said you don't care what people call you. What if I called you a mimic?
Look very angry at you.
Oh dear.
You do care. You do care. You lie.
Careful,
You
careful.
lie.
He-
Great.
Science, just what do you call it? Science, dear.
Look, you don't have to be stoic and emotionless. This place is for very strange people from outside the norm. No one's gonna judge you for what you are. So, you might not care what you're called, but I imagine there's at least a veto list at this point.
If we can mix in that others do
Don't
not
want to be called certain things.
speak to you as such here. That is what we mean.
If it offends you as such, I'll make sure no one refers to you as such.
Good.
Is there anything you want to tell us?
Blink one.
Alright. They're relatively passive then.
Well, we shall certainly do what we can to help
They
you,
get
dear.
fed, I imagine you're satisfied.
This has been very helpful so far. I'm very glad with the progress.
I have the best team.
It's a low-level spell. Any wizard could learn it.
But very helpful.
I will, I suppose, I would want to know what kind of environment would make it the most comfortable. Or if there's any level of fatigue or discomfort right now.
Oh, well. Are you at all uncomfortable or in pain?
Blink one.
Right. They're somewhat satisfied.
Here's one for you
when
to make
not
it easier.
being wielded. Oh,
Apologies, dear. Are you negatively affected by cold?
It blink once.
What about hot?
Blink once.
All right. So environment should not matter so much. Had to make sure.
Alright. That is good
when
to
not
know.
being wielded, would you prefer to be on a soft or a hard surface? Soft is twice, hard is once.
It blink twice.
Oh, that I
Soft
understand.
surface.
Alright.
Mm.
Understandable.
Right.
I'll be sure of this.
So, some sort of soft, possibly velvety or at least carpeted area. Are you able to move around on your own?
It blink once and a half.
So you can partially move around, I imagine. Drag yourself around a little bit with your tongue.
Blink twice.
Alright, so if we laid out food and water for you, you'd be able to find and eat it yourself.
It blink twice.
Oh, good.
So giving them an area with ample water, maybe don't overfeed them. They could become too powerful for you to control. That is always a worry.
I suppose being used use up your energy that you get from eating, or the other way around.
It blink twice.
Ah, all right.
So, negative effects. Is the negative effects that could happen under some conditions biological in nature?
It blink twice.
Okay, so it's not psychic or magical. Is there any other negative effects other than just biological things?
It blink once.
Alright, so yes, just biological. Does it involve direct contact?
Blink twice.
Does it involve prolonged direct contact?
Blink twice.
Does it need to be direct contact with flesh?
Blink twice.
What happens when you do this? Are you able to control it?
Blink once and a half.
So you can possibly resist it, but if they keep on holding you, it's inevitable, I imagine.
Blink twice.
Alright, is it an infection? Do you transfer an illness?
Blink.
Say again?
It blink once.
Okay.
Would it cause the flesh to wither?
It blink once.
Alright. Perhaps cause the flesh to fuse at all? With yourself? Ah.
Oh. Is that reversible?
It wouldn't blink at all.
You don't know if it's reversible?
It blink twice.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you prefer to be fused with someone?
It blink twice.
Okay. The way you're currently being held in a wooden hand, is that preventing you from doing that?
It blink twice.
Alright. If they held you for...
I hold it on both of my hands. That would be... This one is not wooden.
Is it safe to hold you with a fleshy hand for at least 5 minutes?
It blink twice.
10 minutes.
It blink twice.
30?
It wouldn't blink at all.
An hour?
I do not believe they know past a certain point, dear.
Okay. So... it knows that it's safe to be held for at least 10 minutes. Probably because you've held them for at least 10 minutes and they've not fused. But they haven't... Have you ever fused to someone before?
It blinked twice.
Do you know how long ago that was?
They just start blinking rapidly, like too quick to count.
Okay, that's fair.
You alright? Oh dear.
I didn't ask for how long, I was just asking for if you knew or not, because I know you were locked away for a while, and it's hard to keep track of time in a chest. But given you're trying to give me an accurate number, you might have a decent internal clock. That's interesting. Right. So yes, I guess it's up to you whether you want to fuse with them or not. I imagine, as with all things, it is reversible, but they probably wouldn't enjoy it being reversed. And it might not be healthy for either of you.
Considering this partnership, I assume, is still fairly new. It should be good to get to know each other a bit better before you decide such things.
Yeah.
Sizzle, we can start the raid.
When I
How's
had
your
to
stream?
defend myself from that mutant, you worked so nicely. I would be very careful, and if anything happened to both of us, I would make sure to come back or try to contact you immediately.
And luckily, you are part of my team, so that is easy enough through the
My people
comms.
master these things. My people mess with these things and such. So there's a level of maintenance, monitoring their health that I can do confidently.
Certainly.
Cast.
Hmm.
Just making sure the spell's still going. Okay. Let me see.
Be good, RP? Yes, go eat.
Is there any
Thanks for
elements
stopping
or
by.
effects that can
God, the stream is
harm
good.
you a lot?
Sorry, we're talking to a flesh sword.
Okay.
We're giving it a health
Is
checkup.
it something that you might find every day?
Blink twice.
Is it fire?
Blink twice.
Is there more than just fire?
It would blink once.
So fire
Are you
is their
also-
kryptonite.
I suppose I have a question. Are you also negatively affected by these holy rays?
Okay, that's important.
You would blink once.
Oh, good.
Okay. Are you undead?
Private, or is this for more of the mutual meeting between us all?
Oh, this is a checkup at the moment, dear. The other team.
Understood. I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you, dear. We should be done shortly.
We'll let you rest soon, friend.
Are you undead?
It would blink once and a half.
Interesting.
So you're not undead, but you have a little bit of necrotic energies in you.
It blink once.
Oh. Apparently there were
Perhaps byproduct of
necromancers.
such.
Is a necromancer someone who created you?
It blink once and a half.
Not a necromancer, but someone who just knows necromancy spells.
Blink twice.
Or might be mistake. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I know the feeling. You cast one necromancy spell and everyone thinks you're a necromancer. It's like, I can do more than that. I'm a wizard. I'm just a necromancer. Alright. Were you made by someone?
Blink once and a half.
Were you born biologically?
It blink once.
Okay, so you were made, but did they intend to make you as you are?
It blink twice.
Okay.
Intrigue.
Okay, so you might not have been made from scratch. Are you made up of parts from other creatures?
It would blink twice.
Okay, so made by someone, but not entirely, not made from scratch, so made up from parts from other things. I think that's what the 1.5 meant.
So your DNA check may not entirely be accurate, depending.
I mean, the saliva comes from... no, it comes from the saliva glands. The saliva glands might be something specific. But if they have the ability to naturally heal, it means that the immune system isn't attacking itself, which means the DNA should have merged by now. Either that or there's something keeping that apart. It should...
That's something to consider.
It'll be something to check on at least, yes. If I have them in my lab, I can do a full checkup on every part of them.
Yes, we really need
also,
our
just so
room.
you know, I will make sure that you're healthy and I won't do anything that will permanently alter you, not without your consent. I am 100% pacifist. All right. Anything else you guys are curious about? Or is this a starting take?
Yes, I believe that should do for now, dear. Thank you for talking to us, darling.
Thank you very much for trusting them and communicating with them.
We shall do our best.
Oh, yes. One last question. Would you like to be able to communicate like this in the future as well?
You'd blink twice.
Would you like it to be on your own terms?
You'd blink twice.
Alright, we'll try and get you a magical item or something else that will allow you to understand everyone. And possibly we might be able to get you something that actually allows you to emit some sort of voice so you don't have to do just yes or no questions. Would you like that?
You'd blink twice.
Alright.
Much last toy makers, if it can be done.
Good meeting you. And ta-da.
Thank you, dear.
Nah, this spell.
Thank you, Alice.
Keep that spell up for ages, but my wrist can't.
Oh.
Oh dear. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to
More than
store this
welcome.
one somewhere nice. Let them rest a little better.
Of course.
Oh, I do not think they need to rest too much.
I would recommend for now, feed them when you eat, give them water when you drink, just keep them on essentially a similar diet to you so that you can help keep track of that. They can't be
I do
fully
not need to eat or
satiated,
drink.
so...
That is the hard part, dear, yes.
Ah, bugger.
Luckily,
Do you
though...
live with anyone who does?
No. Oh, I have pets.
Bugger.
I have a Pokemon and I have a slug.
Oh,
it's
there
like
you
a
go.
dog.
There we go.
Keep them on the same feeding schedule as your pets, then.
Luckily between him and Tomiko, I believe they could at least create some meat. Perfect.
No.
The last time I got to make chicken meat. Okay, friend. I'll put you back in the search room. You'll be safe there.
All right. First meeting complete. Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Of course, dear.
I would not have been able to get these answers and make sure it is okay.
Are
Appreciate
you going to stick with the name Jeff? Or Jeff, was it? I'm not sure if that was your accent or the actual spelling.
Jeff?
Yes.
Is that what you called them?
That is what I
I'm
heard, but...
misremembering.
I could write it down. In the future, I will refer to it in comms as Jeff instead.
That is fine, dear.
Unless you think there is something better. Because if I say my mate's sword and people laugh one more time, I'm going to...
They're your sword.
Yes.
They seem...
It
Well,
is
not
alright if you
actually
do.
attached to you, but you know what I mean. So, it's up to you what you want to call them. They don't seem bothered as long as it's not mimic.
Which is understandable.
Alright. I believe I just want to talk, and there are other matters to attend.
Yes, I shall find the others. Luckily, this should be short, considering things. We at least have a good start of what to be done on that end. We just need to speak to the other client for their end.
No more public talk about that. We go to a room or nothing.
No, that is the end of the sentence. We require restraints, and I figure...
I already have that covered. It'll be here in a week.
Excellent. He asked me to look into it, so that is all.
Oh, you're referring to that? Yes, I brought it up with the toy makers. They had been working on it.
I've spoke to the toy makers. That is the...
I have something
I'm not
else
too
to help
fussed
him to
about the
cover as well
restraints.
for a week.
Good.
It's not
Kise
the
question.
restraints I'm inquiring
Yes, dear.
about, but something else.
The translation thing. Do you want me to work on that, or
Colin
rely on the toy makers for that?
Let us see if the toy makers can do that. They have plenty of people in the group. They do not have to put it all on you. You are on my team.
Understood.
We shall start there. If no one can, then I shall ask you. But we shall see if the toy makers can do the drop part.
At the very least, I could whip up something very simple to begin with, just a ring that allows that spell to just be constantly on them, so at least they can still understand us, and the blinking still works.
It's perhaps a good start. I'll bring it up with them and see what
Speech
further.
thing might take a while, though.
Yes. Oh, is Sal still around? There she is.
If you need it.
This is very low.
All right, I shall go find Tao.
How much are you feeling right now? Have you used it yet?
Tao, darling. Do you have a moment?
You better be careful. If
You ready for a brief meeting?
you end up with her, she'll be all over your camp too.
Okay. You get away with it this time.
Oh dear. Oh, the others.
Right, I forgot you're not calling specifically on the different races.
All right, team meeting.
No pain, no suffering. I'm great.
Sorry, we have to go back here. Aftercare.
Aftercare team meeting? Okay.
Do not worry, this should be brief.
I am back in this room again.
I'm sorry, dear. This time we can sit down.
I just wish that there was more places that were less collision-y to sit.
Yes, perhaps in the future. Still working on our room.
Well, I just do my usual. Chair. Magical chair.
I do need to figure that out. I'm good with transmutation. I should be able to do that. Need to gather some materials for it.
I had magic.
Very
I can
nice.
use it for magic too.
Customize it to fit my own butt.
All right, darlings. Like I said, I should keep this brief, but I can say that at least our first few instances of our team has gone well so far. I believe, at least, we do not know, we have not seen the second client yet that we currently have, so I cannot say how smashingly it will go as the first one did, but I can say that at least between Nikolai and Ellis and Tomiko in this case, though they should be able to have that one covered. So I'm hoping to be able to keep the teaming that we put together, because I would like you to not have to put anything on one of your shoulders. I want to make sure that no one is taking on too much by themselves.
As a makeshift guardian of that one that we were talking to,
Hmm.
I'm very pleased of how that went. Thank you.
Wonderful. That's what I like to hear.
No worries.
But yes, we're going.
There's a couple of
Go on, dear.
basics I would also like to cover at some point
Of course.
during the meeting tonight. Genuinely, I do trust Kise the most in this, as well as Nikolai. And this is something I hope that we can help reinforce for all members joining Aftercare. And that is a rule that I've seen broken by pretty much every other medical place I've seen.
Oh.
Confidentiality. I'm
Yes.
serious on it.
Yep.
Indeed.
Very true.
It's expected for us members to talk with each other about our clients and patients, for the obvious reasons. We're working together trying to find solutions amongst what our patients' conditions are. Someone else might have the answer. But I have had several cases, especially in other medical areas, where people went out and talked about their own clients, even ones under the pretense of being a therapist.
I am hoping by that reaction that means we shall have no problem with that. I am surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
That is certainly something I do not wish to have among my team. Though I am certain we are all clear of that, yes?
It is something where I do want those rules kind of stated somewhere, so that way anybody joining aftercare kind of understands what they're getting into when they're joining up. It's not about finding the wonders of science, although it could be finding the wonders of science of different sex evaluations and advancements. We are here to tend and care for our patients.
Indeed.
As well as any clients that we do take. And that means their privacy as well. That's why I took in the liberty of having a couple of spells on their privacy folders.
Wonderful. Yes, do tell me about those. I would have hoped that you would have done so telling me first, dear. I understand.
Any client of mine will have their privacy outright protected to the greatest extent of my abilities. That, please assume.
Good to know. Now, obviously, we have certain clients here. We are not
the capacity to enforce that kind of security.
And perhaps we can put something together to do so. That is another thing we can put on the toy makers to pass to us.
It is a little easier for me, considering naturally any contract I make is actually magically binding. Hence the spells on my contracts.
True.
Yes. That's one of the few features that I do have.
I'm wondering if I may be able to do that in the future once my shrine is properly set up. Oh, that will be exciting to find out.
Potentially.
But yes. As I would assume everyone here knows, we are... our guild is a bit more niche. We are not... Well, we are aftercare specialists, but we are not a hospital. We will do... there are niche cases that come across that many hospitals cannot handle, and I'm hoping we can potentially deal with those. But generally, if someone is coming in bleeding from a gunshot wound, we send them to a hospital. We do not take care of this ourselves. Is that understood?
Yeah, that's kind of not really our criteria there.
Exactly.
We're here for specialized cases, not standard everyday ones.
Indeed.
I will ask. Yeah. In this example, someone comes in bleeding, say they've been shot, it's a gut wound, they're bleeding profusely. Before just saying, go away, go to a hospital.
Stabilize, yes.
Stabilizing them, just making sure that that's clear.
Yes, yes.
Somebody ending up dead in front of our doorstep is just as problematic.
Yeah.
However, if we provide any more than stabilization, we are therefore transferring care and responsibility, something that we don't want.
Indeed.
Because we're not fit for it.
I fully understand that.
All right, good. Yes, I shall make certain to write up something that everyone here can see, and anyone who decides to join us will be told ahead of time. Wonderful.
Of course, anything else that is majorly required for us can always be earned over time, such as our facility and such as that, if not making an extension of the toy factory area potentially for it. Either however they do it, as long as we have a room to actually work that isn't just having a giant hole for anyone to enter in on our conversations, that would be very pleasant.
Yes, I'm going to bring that up to Mona and the others again.
There is one more thing I need to bring up to Elise. Notice how if anybody had any medical emergencies for us, how would we inform each other?
You are referring...
Communications.
Yes.
What comms?
The aftercare comms.
Well, the emergency comms.
Do we have a communications line?
We do have an emergency
We
comm.
have a text communication channel.
Oh, we
Yes,
have
in
a
the same application as the general one.
Understood. Let me hop into the emergency comms then. I'm not seeing them for some reason.
There's
right
the text
at the bottom.
comms. It's
Right at
directly
the
below the
bottom.
regular comms. It's
Under
right
the,
below the regular public comms.
There's the DGen voice section, and then beneath that is MMR aftercare specialist, and then there's 3 channels for the comms.
Indeed.
I am seeing that the access to this emergency one is extremely limited.
Ah, there we go. Emergency. I'm not really seeing it all too much, actually.
Ah, the radio, dear. Do you know?
have the aftercare specialist tag?
Yes. I'm seeing it directly underneath our normal comms, and then directly under that is the, what do you call, the radio.
What I'm seeing for communications.
That might help you find it.
Yes, but I'm only seeing 3 different text channels. I'm not seeing an actual radio.
Oh no, it is not under that, dear. It is one of the.
We don't have one of those.
No, we do not. That I can look into if we need.
Saying, though, that's something we should get at some point.
I'm sure we can request for a vocal comms channel.
That I can deal
That's
with.
what I was going to ask Elise for.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll pass it along.
Much appreciated.
Very well.
Alright.
And given what happened, I was very happy that even if I had not been there, that you two took care of that situation very, very well. I'm assuming the same of you two at the next. I will potentially be overseeing some of it if they end up coming in today. Otherwise, when they do, perhaps for a bit. But otherwise, all I would ask is that you all keep me in the loop of whatever happens. With confidentiality, but...
It just so happens that I've been given permission for one of my clients to talk about their case, actually.
Ah. See?
To a somewhat limited degree from their personal permissions. But overall, I'm able to talk about their case. And yes, this is actually in function to the sleepwalking case.
Oh, I see.
Namely, the original ideas and permissions was that of a almost dreamlike state. From what it can be told, he would sleepwalk and, upon further doing so, take certain actions that either considered hostile or odd. I looked into fighting not necessarily the cause, because the cause can cause for further investigations. But for the most part, more than likely, I'm fighting the symptoms of it. Stress. I'm getting more stress-relieving things, muscle tensions, actual scheduled sleep, and restraints, of course, should something else fall through. Overall, I do believe that his stress symptoms are actually so severe that he's going from, say, for instance, his stress has been piled up and hasn't recovered to the extent where he's going from 0 to 100 very quickly, quicker than normal. And I believe anytime he dozes off, I'm absolutely sure it's not the cause. Because there's been times where he's dozed off in unstressful situations too. However, I do believe it's because I do believe it's mostly because the factor of that his mentality is actually weakening. The stress is just weakening it further to the point where he can't fight against any of the symptoms. So first and foremost, I'm going to be help healing his mind and body. I'm going to fight the symptoms and then further elaborate and investigate any more of the causes that could relate to it. I'm actually going to be getting potentially more information here later tonight or tomorrow from a very close relation to him. The biggest thing, however, is the factor of you requested me because of a dreamscape situation.
Indeed. You're the only one who knew directly that
I'm
could
resolving that to the
just
final
minds.
and only last case scenario.
Good to know.
Delving into someone's mind is an incredibly dangerous thing for both parties. And not something that should ever be done in any light sort of fashion. If there's another method, I'd like to try it first. At the very least, help him mentally recover to the point where it may be more feasible to do so.
Good. Simply drew from that, from what the information I was given at the time by those who had done it before.
Regarding this client, do you know for sure whether it's a mundane thing that's causing this, or whether it's something magical, psychic?
I can potentially now at this point rule out a mundane cause. Sleepwalking in a more general sense is very non-hostile, even for some of the more hostile-like people. But when he does go into a sleep psychosis, it's as if he's moving with purpose and intent, as if something else is moving inside of him.
This is why I
is
put
very
you and Tao together on this, because Tao had an idea about a potential situation or something that could cause such things, yes?
For instance,
Closer
as an
to a
example,
possession.
Yes, I did.
potentially, but I'm not going to
The
rule
group
that out,
I'm
but I'm going to look into
involved
some
with
other cases.
specializes in cases like this of sleep-based problems caused either from extreme mental cases forming into literal living problems or external problems, whether it be malicious or pure circumstantial. For legal reasons, I cannot disclose anything more than that, but...
Of course. The biggest example I could have is, say for instance, you are testing a sleepwalk theory, right? Sleepwalking can take many different forms of actions. It's very rare that sleepwalking in and of itself ever has you doing the same thing every single time. Say for instance, you set up a vase, right? They go into a sleepwalk state. They walk towards the vase, right? That's just sleepwalking, right? Of course they're going to move towards a random object. You go into a sleepwalk a second time. They move towards the vase. Coincidental, I don't know why they would do it twice. But however, not unheard of. If they do it 3 or 4 times, they are moving with intent and purpose to do something. That's not just sleepwalking, that is a psychosis state, a different mind, or mental state entirely.
Indeed. Now then. Good to know. So long as they are all right with it, I definitely would like you two to work together on this. We have you two and Tomiko for the sword for now. Again, if anything else comes up and needs to be brought to my attention, please do so. I would like to be in the loop of what is going on so that I can make sure to get you all what you need to continue going forward, and so that I can obviously make certain that Mona and the others are kept up to speed. That is all I would wish.
Of course. Oh, and while I'm here, to access any of my clients' blood type and or any files of theirs, please let me know. I will have to put your signature upon my contract. To do so without it is very dangerous, and that was the intent.
See. All right then. Everyone, any other questions?
While we're all here, I'm relatively new, I guess, but should we share our own specializations so we are all on the same page on who's good for what?
Of course, that's actually a lovely
That
idea.
sounds like a wise idea.
All right, so I'll start with myself. I'm primarily a wizard by trade. Know a ton of spells to help with that sort of thing, but in terms of the medical field, I've got basic training for mundane medical things, stitching, patching things up. I'm not very good with healing magic, but I'm good with genetics. So anything that involves genetics, be that just tweaking someone's genome to change their natural hair color, or giving them an entire, turning them into genetic soup and then turning them into something else.
Oh, please do not call this body genetic soup, dear.
It's not right now. It used to be, though. I have made 2 people into genetic soup since coming into the metaverse, and both have gone successfully, so...
Agreed, but I do not like
You
the
weren't
term.
in the body when it was
True.
genetic soup. The body is fully formed, as are the spares. So.
Oh, no, I'm just waiting for this one to decide what they're going to do.
Apologies, we're having a very important meeting. If you require anything, though, do let us know.
We really do need our own room.
Oh my god, did not mean to join.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hopefully soon enough.
Bring it back to my meeting, though. Sorry, thought I heard some people outside.
Loose Nikolai.
Alright, other than that, Gollemancy, I can do things with that. I have
This is why we
personal
need a
porcelain doll
room.
golems.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Are you so right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Holy.
And
Oh, okay, are you?
Would you be able to be alright also?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this one to decide if they're gonna barge in or go somewhere else.
Hmm. If we need and we wish to be more discreet, we can also place it into the comms so we can look it up whenever we need.
Didn't I hear that security had a room for in case we ever had to do anything private?
Hmm.
They do have a room, but I have been told that if we go in there without security, we might get attacked by the big dogs.
Yes, and also so much technology in that room. Oh goodness.
Okay, yeah, no.
If it is alright, I would like to make a suggestion.
Yes, dear.
As it pains me to suggest us, perhaps if we need to have future meetings, for the meantime, we hold them elsewhere.
Yes.
Private venue. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I'm hoping to have such things as soon as my estate is finished to my shrine.
Makes sense.
But hopefully we shall have our own room here soon enough. Indeed. But
Should we just finish up the round robin of
Yeah, let's
speciality?
finish
Oh, well.
this part.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go next.
Just one last thing to clarify. Golems, be that porcelain dolls or flesh golems, they can do those sort of things. But yes.
Okay.
Right.
I am more of a both genetic, physical, and mental biologist by all measure of the means for a mass amount of races. I am a scientist of its study, and I am able to do decent medical practitioners for them, and the advancement of anything that may require more of an advanced field in direct medicines. That is mostly my specialty, to help both the body and the mind in recovery.
Indeed.
My specialty is very much specialized in magical healings of almost every kind except for necromancy or anything undead. To a degree that is probably better than to an extreme degree that can heal both people from most regular injuries. Not to mention having minor skills and stuff relating to the heart and the soul, with specialized gear that can give me a good look into it. Not sure if I should bring that out to show the thing that allows me to for hearts and souls and stuff.
We do not need at the moment, dear, though.
Help cover the necromancy and undead stuff, so that should be fine.
Yes.
Although I am still somewhat studying on the more mundane healing methods of like with what Miss Evelyn here is capable of.
Wonderful. I, of course, deal mostly in magical healing at the moment. I cannot... I will have to leave the more mundane and the more up-close healing to all of you that can, because generally, given my nature, blood and things that are considered kegare are something that repels me. So I'll have to stay at least a good bit away, which means that I have to use magic from a distance. However, I can focus at least more on the spiritual types, being one myself, and those who can deal with more, I suppose, technically holy, though I'm not technically a religious figure. I have my own shrine, but it's a bit different. Oh, yes, dear.
Also, one thing I forgot to mention, wings also make healing magic stronger, like, all except for undead healing. When I have those out, any magic healing gets stronger. Thought I should clarify that now. Something about Phoenix. I'll be honest, I don't understand the full details of it.
Well, something to learn while we're here. That's what this place is for.
Yes, for me. Several years, 9 years practice, field medic, traditional role, mundane, surgeon. Fresh weaving, fresh crafting. Crafting for undead. That is my expertise.
I'm glad we have that. And also, Tomiko is not here at the moment, but Tomiko is also a flesh crafter, so we at least have options when needed.
She's quite literally a flesh monster. She can just create a fish made of bacon if she wants.
Yeah.
I am her senior. Practice, but she is very fast and strong at this as well. We work great in tandem.
Hmm.
I won't speak too much for her.
Well, hopefully, I will make a mention in comms as well, but it would be nice to have everything that we all said here put there as well, so we can all look back on it if we need. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Of course. Perfect. All right.
Speciality profile.
Wonderful. Believe we have what we need for now. Again, if the client comes in later, feel free to use the back of this room further away for now, unless you absolutely feel the need that it is going to be more either dangerous or needing to be very, very, very private. Then we can find a separate place to go. All right?
Of course. I think the best place for privacy is the back corner of the jumping room. Because then you get ample eyesight of anyone entering long before they get to you.
Very true.
Admittedly, though, that area is so improper for what could be considered a medical field.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If we ever absolutely have to use that, and we do use that, we simply tell a member of security that so they can stay outside and make certain no one goes in.
Of course.
All right.
Hello.
Indeed. All right. Meeting adjourned. Thank you, everyone.
Of course.
I love you all. You're wonderful. Now we can get out of this room and go back into it. No. Flux.
We can finally leave that room.
Yes.
Oh, now in the meantime, I think I see somebody I know.
Go for it. There's someone I know who I believe is back in the back. Where is he? Oh no, he's there.
It's just menial tasks.
Oh, sweet freedom.
We're going crazy. Each of us are going crazy by the end of the month. With 100 under each of our belts.
Oh, Gandhi.
I'm just sad that I didn't think to go back so I could join you.
I apologize for the conversation, but... Oh, what time do we close down?
Generally between an hour and 45 minutes at the moment.
Okay. Good chat.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Well, I can't say. It probably wouldn't have lasted too much longer, even after we got that boat. We probably went around the world for a year or two, and then kind of just went our separate ways. Well, Barry decided to take along with me. Marley went, I think he went back to Carytown? He said he was heading south, so I can only assume. I think Blake headed for Yos? I don't know where he's from. I don't remember where he's from originally. The map is very outdated at this point, so...
I stayed very far away from Eos.
That's understandable.
From what I can remember of that Civil War and the fact that that damnable cowboy claimed he spent a lot of time in there.
Cowboy?
Yes, the one professor.
Very much does not like him. Why here so much?
I've ran into him a few times. This Professor Cassidy.
Yeah, we stayed far away from anything academy related. Or at least I did,
Oh, well,
so I would know him.
Be glad, because he was a fucking asshole. I hated him. If I thought I could kill him, I would have.
Okay, my love.
That backwoods hick was Oh, stronger than most people realized.
Well,
Give me my love. The flux is being terrible.
Start regaling us on the
Mm.
story on how you got here. Or, yeah, something along those lines.
Well, that one I happen to know already. But give me a moment, dear. The flux is being very frustrating. I shall be right back.
No, I get that. They would know the answer to that.
I need to fix a thing, and I know exactly what happened, but I'm so upset. But it's the only thing I can change right now. I'm sorry, I gotta fix a thing. I know exactly what happened and I'm an idiot. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Fuck. I hate that. Hate when I upload the wrong thing. Now I have to wait for it to go through. Sorry about that, Al. It's been a busy night today. We're doing our fucking jobs. Holy shit. Looks like a painful position. Oh, the neck bend. Yeah. Hi, Chrono. Ah. Yeah, I was dumb, and I put a sender on him for another thing, but I used the same exact sender tag that affects the an animation I get when we get our faces close, so my eyes are just going closed way too soon and too often, so I need to fix that, otherwise I'm just fucking having my eyes closed the entire time while sitting next to him, which does not help. Hello, Days Hooligan. We're doing some roleplay, but first I'm fixing my model, because it is a little bit broken. So I need to fix that and then go back in. First I gotta do that. And I've gotta... do that. And then... okay.
My character is busy talking and investigating. I'm gonna go back in.
I have to fix the thing.
Pain. Don't know. Because if I can find a marker. What's this version of marker?
Okay. Get that uploaded. And right back into... I'm so sorry. Like all of our clients right now.
But I'm going back in. I'm a maniac. Whoa. Will you be okay? I'm kind of just like curled.
Communist. I'm not a Russian communist. Capitalism sucks, but I mean, nothing works perfectly.
I got my eyes on the things and stuff. Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pardon me while I finish uploading the thingy. Please finish.
You're coming along, bud? I'm coming here to purchase bindings for no
Good.
particular reason whatsoever. Totally. Totally.
It's fine. They're super comfortable.
You'll be a bro about it. You won't make it weird at all, won't you, Toad? Weird old, I'm getting specialized cuffs. What?
Let's do this and then get back into that. Okay. Ooh. There. Get my play space. There we go. Okay, okay. That should be better.
I'm gonna head out. I don't...
There we are. Oh. Oh dear.
What? I'm emotionally exhausted.
I just got used to these.
There's much
No,
better.
I'm not saying like completely replace
Don't
them.
sit down yet. Ah.
Oh,
I was about to leave. I wanted a hug. Goodbye.
You can come over here and get it.
Okay, fine.
Thank you for your help, dear.
Blasted chairs.
We shall fix those
Good
eventually.
to see you. We need to hang out more.
We do.
Can't wait to hang out on the day.
Exactly. I have the best team.
9 you 3.
Good night.
Hello, goodbye.
9. Bye bye.
I have a quick question for you, Kise.
Yes, dear.
I don't know if I need to take you away to talk about this privately because you openly say it all the time. But considering doctor-patient confidentiality, I don't know if I'm allowed to bring it up.
Oh, is this about my flesh golem?
I'm just clarifying things. Yes.
Very well, we should at least
Just a brief
keep to our
question
standard,
about
dear. Over here.
Anyway, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. The meeting just reminded me that I might want to double check all these things. Essentially, I'm asking for permission to use you as a reference/portfolio. I'm not going to divulge any, like, this is how you're made, this is your secrets, this is your weakness. Just, oh, hey, I have worked with Kise and I made this.
Oh, model
so I can
work.
point and go,
I'm always good for
I
that.
have worked on this. Well, not specifically model work, but more like I can reference someone to you saying, oh, for one of my previous patients, you can talk to Kise. For her experience with my work.
Certainly. You did such a good job.
All right.
Continuing to. It's been quite nice. But yes, of course,
I
dear.
like sharing my work, and I want to make sure I have permission for that, because as much as I did make it, it is yours, and I don't want to go around going, hey, look, I made this, and that might just make things very weird for you, and that's technically doctor-patient confidentiality, so...
Of course, dear. I do appreciate it. But yes, you can. Wonderful.
Right. That's all I really wanted to ask.
Perfect.
Ooh, I have a portfolio now.
Portfolio. Oh. Modern day is interesting.
I've spoken with you and 2 others now, so I have a...
You're too good at baking cakes.
No, I usually do that to Echo.
Alright, well, we're about to have a pretty decent-sized cake in a minute.
Oh.
Last second, but I'm doing it.
Exciting.
But I need a couple of hands.
Where are the rest of the maids? Normally they would help out. Daisy may be interested.
Unknown to me, honey.
Get some extra honey in there.
Maybe.
Mayday, the orange fox.
Oh yes,
Maid.
she is.
On my finger. It's really nice, huh? It's really good,
All maids into the kitchen,
Please,
please.
Earth Logic is
I'm not a big
reassuring.
Oh.
I'm not a big fan.
Oh.
Mayday.
Huh.
Kitchen.
You're being asked to help with the maid event. Or maids.
Into the kitchen.
I'm not a maid.
Oh.
I want to be a maid, but I'm not one.
Oh, this is something I am allowing because I thought you may enjoy making a cake and you may be able to put some honey, add some honey to it. Is that alright, dear?
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I could cook. I don't have buns.
I'm sorry, I heard cake and I was
I'm
yes.
kicked up. Can I join? Nah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
No, that I understand at this point. I've heard that plenty of times. Does the cake up come? I shall be kicked up once I have the cake.
Do the same things.
May I headbutt you?
Irrevocably alter the technological progression of my.
I won't be home for showing still like they're problematic.
Anything. You're like burning away parts, like part of yourself.
It's never done.
No.
Outside source, like a tank.
It more like using mana crystals. It's like making a mana potion, essentially.
Wow, imagine
And using that as fuel.
in 2424.
So instead
Yeah, I
of
don't remember
electricity
so much
flowing...
about magic, so...
Oh, you were talking about your
Instead of
project.
electricity flowing through...
Hmm.
Yes, instead of electricity running through this vehicle, it's mana and magic that fuels it. It's a combination of runes and my own... what's the word?
Okay. Oh yeah, probably like audio zones. Well, audio zones would be great, but it's a system that
lines with mithril lines
that Missy would
which
have
is
to add and
absurdly
learn how to use.
expensive, I should add.
I know this is her first project.
I can
It would be
imagine,
nice to have audio zones though.
considering I've never even seen a speck of mithril since getting here.
It is by dwarves, and again, it is absurdly expensive.
I'll keep it in mind for the time being, but I think for the time being, until these things break going, sure, workshop it at best.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could take a similar, or we could have the same design, and I can, or someone here could, who has a more understanding of cybernetics.
Oh, we have plenty
could
of those.
Replace the insides. Replace the insides with things more compatible with magic, so the outright look wouldn't change.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll take time to even do.
Oh,
No.
yes. I mean, it's just a thought, should you ever need it. And I would be more than willing to pay for any labor.
Do that. We'll probably.
Oh yeah, the talk, whisper, and yell. Yeah.
Easily enough. Hopefully, if I'm not broke by the, if we're not broke by the end of the month, hopefully not.
That's also another
Fine.
big system.
Work has been slow. I mean,
Again,
I'm sure we'll be fine.
if at the very least you need food, let me know. I'm not going to let you all go hungry.
I mean, they don't sell cup noodle for like $1 or $2 at the convenience store for no reason. It's cheap. It's affordable.
Do not like Echo hear that either.
Consider this.
Mm.
Because I remember I did hire you for a job.
That.
In front of you, you will see several very expensive-looking rings. Upon examination, they would be, and if they were ever inspected by anyone, they would be an absurd quality, higher than mastercrafted, the purest gold that has ever been a thing. Those should be. That's half the payment. Those should get several thousand credits per ring.
Is this the hazard pay for coming to our wedding?
That too.
Hazard pay.
Because yes, you are working security at my wedding, yes? That's a down
I have a
payment
bounty.
and half up front.
It is a very terrible bounty. They could do much better, but
I remember that.
So that should be enough to cover any new gear,
need something, dear.
and food.
You know, if I
How
show,
much
you
is
know,
the
if I show
exchange
this
of currency
Barry,
between two individuals?
you know, if I show this
also
to
learning
Barry,
what a marriage is.
we're not gonna end up selling this.
I see.
He's literally gonna demand us to wear every single one, as I show good faith.
Well, I mean, you could wear them. You could also, considering there's like about 10 there, that should be what? The math.
It depends on the exchange
Or
at any given
Barry just
moment.
puts them up.
Yes, I haven't checked the exchange rate. It could be anywhere between 50,000 credits to.
Tries to become a pimp.
Okay, you know.
I could see that,
Okay,
honestly. I could
here's
see
a
that.
few-
From what I remember.
Here's a few on the side. If you want to wear those, you can. At the very least, sell those before you return. It could be anywhere between 25,000 to 50,000 credits, depending on the.
Depending on where you
exchange
go.
rate.
And how foolish the people who are looking are.
Yes, and
keep that in mind.
We, given our status as Kami and Jarl, we only hire the best, and we pay the best very well.
I have no idea what those titles mean, so I'll go along with that.
For lack of a better word, King, Jarl, Kami, God.
Divine spirit is more like it, darling. Not like your Western gods.
King God. Oh, okay, I didn't expect to hear that.
Yes, that is how it goes, but.
No.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything. For me, at
If
least.
you wanted me to address you as anything other than Sig, that's not gonna happen.
I was going to say, I wouldn't allow it to happen. There's a reason why I didn't tell you when I got back that I was a Jarl.
Okay. Fun with that
And there are several high-profile people that would be coming to the wedding, so, which is why it is a high-paying job.
I'll keep that in mind. Is there? I'll just go for that without. No, I'm not here on the job or anything. So.
Well, just so that way it's set, and if you need any more expensive equipment, I would be more than willing to. You could put it on my bill, and I will pay for it.
Yes, he's been doing so many jobs you do not understand. It is very hard to find time with him anymore. Which is not going to happen in a short while, considering we are setting up our estate properly.
Yes. So you would actually be doing me a favor.
Hey, you're out here living like a king out here, and then I'm out here living like a 9-to-5 job in this city. It's insane. It's insane to comprehend.
Again, you would be surprised how many jobs he's been taking despite this. I have to drag him sometimes.
I do take mercenary work still.
He is a busybody. He can't be stuck doing absolutely nothing.
I have noticed, but I try anyway.
She does.
He could be doing so many more things with those hands.
You'll listen.
Hmm.
I mean, there's ways to stop it, but I mean, yeah, I'm not saying Faye might not be good for them. Yeah, exactly. I think they might be.
Well, okay. So, yes, I remembered more of what I was doing before I came here. Parts that you don't know, and I figured if I told Marcus here without you being present, and I told him, you would have been cross.
Oh, yes. Very.
See? I told you.
A wise man.
He learns over time.
That... yes, in the help of Samantha. He helped me. He helped me, even though I forget his wisdom sometimes. And I still fuck things up. I was in Saigon. I was spending my time at, well, in the red light district. When I remembered that I knew where, or I had overheard a long time ago where Nurali lived.
I know what it is. It's from a forest, from a purple man forest, but I'm just trying to like.
So I decided that, well, while I'm in Saigon, I might as well go pay an old friend a visit. I was traveling on the road, single horse. From what I can remember, the day turned to night rather quickly. It was unusual, but at the time I was still drinking sake.
What are you doing, Marcus?
So I wasn't sure if I was hallucinating or, given the various things I also did at the same time. Or if it was just the time of the year or what. But I was on my way to, I believe the place was called Dewsbury.
Marcus is a little bit of a freak, but we love him for it.
Sounds like a doozy. Sorry, go on.
And then I remember being just outside, a few hours outside of the town or city, when the night was unsettlingly dark. And then something attacked my horse and I was thrown off of it.
Mine just wants me to protect people.
Because I couldn't see what it was, I fled into the woods. All I could remember from then on is running towards the direction of town, hearing something close behind, something so terrifying that I was praying to not die.
I mean, you kind of choose people, so like if you're not right for it, it would have.
The next thing I remember is hearing some kind of boom. I don't know if it was an explosion or something knocking over a tree or what. But I remember hitting my head, and next thing I know, I'm waking up outside of some city near a roadside bar.
You're not wrong.
Hmm.
Well, I don't like murdering people. It just happens.
And there I fought in cage matches and occasionally worked as a bartender.
And there just happen to be times where my ex enthusiastically falls into the person that wants to hurt me.
And the job just did not stop at that point, just keeps going and going and going, layers upon layers.
I had a particular set of skills. I know what I'm good at.
Please don't tell me you just quoted him out here. I swear to God.
A what?
Hmm?
Movie? No?
Oh, one of those moving pictures that Echo likes to watch. Echo likes to watch a lot.
No, I think that's called anime.
Mm. It's just one of them, dear.
Have you never been to like a theater, cinema,
Movie
theater specifically?
That is quite a bit of technology. I am repelled by it. Mm-hmm. Honestly, being close to those is something, but luckily he makes runes for my flesh golem that makes it a bit easier to handle.
I'll see if I can catch you guys up. And if we figure out a way to catch you guys up, then I'll keep that in mind as well. Beyond that, anything else?
That's all I can remember currently.
Hmm. Eventually coming to this guild. They're not here.
Oh, yes, eventually Eyes found me fighting. A large orc fellow.
A head of security.
Yes. He found me and offered me a job here. And that's how I wound up here. And then the first day went pretty well, but soon after that, Kise actually kind of pried open me being broody in the back.
He was so broody.
And then shortly after that, it's when I bought a very, very expensive tobacco. It was more money than I actually technically had at the time. No, was it tobacco? Was it tobacco?
Yes, it
tobacco,
was.
Buenas noches. Good night.
Good night, dear.
I'll see y'all.
See ya.
And don't watch me. First pay me, and then we'll talk.
And that's when I started running into literally everyone, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Victor and Ellie first. Then it was Oram, who... I don't know if you know who Geldir is. I think technically I met Geldir first. A very large man with a deer skull for a head.
It's the old... He was on the council.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see, who was after that? I met Gildir, then I met Oran, who he is apparently marrying, or is married to.
I've not heard that they've gotten married yet. I should have asked him when I saw him last,
They are
unfortunately.
getting married. Then it was you all that I ran into after that.
I remember that.
He was so giddy afterwards.
The meat rack of all. Well, the others, Victor and Ellie, while they were familiar faces, they weren't family.
I hear it's for the kinky stuff, but it's not for kinky stuff.
They're the closest things I would have had to family until you all arrived.
Yeah.
Nobody else, like,
I make my own handcuffs like this.
I'd be surprised to see you walking around the streets.
Hmm.
As long as you wouldn't have gotten sucked in the same portal.
Hmm.
The only thing I was ever told, Victor theorized it was something called a convergence. I still haven't talked to him about what the hell that was, or what the hell that is.
mental health services, so.
Margarita goes to the late birthday boy.
Can't say I know much of it myself, or what any of this business.
Would you like one? I got 3
I
of
don't
these.
know the first thing about any of this, so.
Well,
just as
I'm
lost as
starting.
you.
I'm starting to think there's a reason why we're all here, and that there's potentially more of us out there. Especially after running into Malguin the other night.
True enough.
I forgot my peat mug at home. God damn it.
Margarita, anyone?
Yes.
I am fine.
I got mine.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Courtesy of the late birthday boy.
Oh, exciting. Who's late birthday boy?
What about you, dear?
No, thank you.
Would you like a margarita?
Very good.
Would you like a margarita?
But that's pretty much the events of before and after I came here.
Alright.
That I could remember anyway.
I think I brought out too many.
So something that's scary enough to terrify you, not something. Well, at least in the woods, I'm surprised it even exists.
That part is still hazy. I just remember after falling off the horse, retreating into cover so I could try to get a better idea of what it was, but all I saw was darkness.
You sure you didn't see a pair of white eyes staring at you dark?
If I thought it was Barry at all, I would have called out for Barry. It was...
Okay, I just had to check. You never know.
Barry's eyes are unmistakable. And I know the feeling of Barry watching me. It's an unmistakable feeling that I can't really explain.
How do you know Barry's not watching you right now?
I would not be surprised, although I have several things watching me right now.
Follow me out here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Neither would I.
Oh my god.
The only thing I saw were every so often a glint of red.
Glint of red?
I want you to have this.
Yes.
Version of me.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it was.
It squeaks when you squeeze it.
Many markets. This is many markets.
Let me see what I got.
Well, again, I was going into the field zone. Sure, I recognize at least, so...
I've got this. I've got a tiny plushie of Thorgar.
I'll have to ask Barry, or maybe the others know as well. I can do some digging around.
Thorgar gave me this for Christmas.
Though I can't say the phenomena is very common, say.
Again, I was partially drunk and hopped up on who knows what else at the time. It was a rough time for me. I did spend most of my time in the red light district in certain areas of Saigon.
They'll be back when, like, after
Hmm.
they're done doing whatever they're doing.
Fair.
Yeah, I think she's busy cooking stuff.
Red light district is too tempting sometimes. Let yourself
And
alone one night.
they had the best conversation, among other things.
Very true. That is apparently the same across lands. It is good to know. I was the pipe of many, many high-quality courtesans. So I know quality.
Can't say I encountered that many on there. I was just kind of there looking for a good time. No, that was it.
Oh, straight to the YouTube, of
City
course.
Relaxation.
I think I might have smashed a skull open.
Also, don't worry too much about the broody part. I think it was at this point a requirement to be broody to be part of the guard. Well, even Samantha had his broody moments.
That is true, and it was generally uncharacteristic for Samantha to be broody.
That sounds terrible.
Samantha had their moments, Barry had their moments, Blake.
Really good at uncharacteristic.
Yeah, broody.
That town did a number on all of us.
You poor darlings.
Oh, I was actually telling her the other day about Samantha's blue dress.
Oh, yes.
You remember the sparkly one? Also had high heels. The man could run in high heels. It was impressive. He was, what, 7 foot tall? I would argue like 300 plus pounds of muscle.
I'm waiting for you to draw that.
I'll have to. I can picture it clear as day. Just dress.
Replace the protagonist in Cinderella with Samantha. There you go.
Pretty much. Though the dress was a darker, like about the as blue as your hoodie, and it had sparkles on it. And the lipstick sparkled too. I remember that.
Didn't his dress get taken away?
Yes, when he was briefly banished with the broom to the what was it? The broom dimension or something like that.
Broom dimension.
Yes, it was terrifying because this broom was running rampant, and it was banishing everything in sight to some other realm. And Samantha briefly disappeared, but was spit back up. Wearing wearing nothing.
Like I said, normally.
But his what did he call his underwear?
Was he just wearing a speedo?
Yes, he was pretty much wearing a speedo. I was actually.
I need to find this. I need to find this broom. I need to find this broom.
We were. I think we were in Prim's shop, her bakery.
Yeah, we were. I remember.
We were eating and. We were getting, I think we were getting, she had just made a cake or cookies or something, and we were in there getting something, and then someone runs in, gets me and tells me to come and look, and then it's Samantha, ass up, face down in the floor, all right, in the dirt, because he had just got back from being banished, and he was so distraught, but it was so funny.
So funny. It was so bad, but it was so funny.
I've never needed a room more.
Yes, you there, one with the muscles. We request your assistance in the kitchen.
Oh?
Okay.
There is a heavy thing, and we are not the muscle ones.
Make sure he makes it so his shirt does not get dirty.
Yes, of course. Oh dear.
A fun muscle man.
About this like a reasonable size for me is kind of concerning.
He's looking for one of the most muscles since Eyes is not here.
I mean,
true.
I mean, I would have offered to help, but I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed back there, and I don't think this is a lot of muscle in those terms. So,
But yes, the kitchen is off limits to most. Generally, it is to even other guild members, but in this case, I believe, what is it, Jarld? Jarld may be upset by outsiders. Otherwise, yes.
Yeah.
The kitchen
I heard
keeper.
as much from my tour guide himself.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, like even on security, and even I'm hesitant on going back there at times.
Oh,
Somewhat
indeed.
because of jail, somewhat because of the synesthesia and poltergeists.
Oh, right, the Pokemon.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Mainly because I'm curious, what happens to people who get caught back there who aren't generally allowed to be back there, or Gerald doesn't like being back there?
They are effectively escorted off the property. Promptly and efficiently.
Effectively. No one has ever done it, as far as I know.
Damn.
Hmm.
I thought there'd be like a goofish punishment, like being thrown in a jar from a brow of holding. Sounds weird to say.
Oh, goodness, no. We're not barbarians. We're not like some strange mercenary guild. No offense to you.
Yeah, we try and pride ourselves on being better than that.
Though, if someone does piss off Mona, she will just kill them.
Ew.
This is her home after all. This is technically her body.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
heard
for
as much as
context,
that as
told
well.
you, our guild mistress is a banshee, so that's not to get on her bad side.
And she takes good care of all of us, and we try to do the same.
Well, with all that being said, how's living been out here in the
Mm.
boonies?
Yeah.
I guess.
We certainly do not live here. We've technically been staying with Echo. A small apartment has gotten far too small, but luckily, most recently, I managed to gather some land for us back in my homeland. Luckily, a forest just lost their guardian kami. You know, they were a tree and they got burned down in a wildfire. Luckily, I am a kami of smoke and fire, so I can take care of it much better. So I decided that I would instill myself among the yokai there. I got their agreement, then we bought the land, and now we are currently building a residence upon it. It shall take some time, but I'm very much looking forward to the space. Several of our friends shall be joining us, considering the group of them just had children, and they need far more space than they currently do. So we figured Echo wanted someplace that he could stay and not have to worry about wandering and doing maid work for so many other people, so we would make an inn for him, along with an onsen. And then we would have our estate surrounded, and I would have my shrine in the back properly. It is a win-win for everyone. But it shall take some time.
Welcome back, Muscle Man. How's work?
Oh, the shirt is still on. Unfortunate.
Yes,
Hmm.
it is. All I did was lift the cake and put it on a cart.
I thought you were going to parade it out. Alas.
What, you want me to carry the cake, not on the cart?
Yes. Drop the muscles.
Kise, dear,
Celebration.
I'm gonna do something that might get me in trouble, but I'm doing it anyways.
What?
I'm taking this cart home with me so I could take it to Marcus's house. I'm gonna put all the leftover cake in a container and it's gonna go your way.
Ooh.
Well, after everyone else gets filled too.
He made this cake for him and he left.
It's true.
I suppose I can say it is all right so long as you bring it back as good as you left with it. However, I cannot say if it is technically still part of Mona out there, it may try to eat you. I cannot say either way. It is Mona.
That is a point. Well, I can't shove a cake in my chest, so I need to think of something.
Oh, do you also use thievish withholding?
Everyone needs that.
Alright, well. As much as I'd love to stay longer, I should probably start trekking it back to Zafira.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long.
I'm sorry, Daisy.
Yes.
I mean, I use it too. I just don't have to clean it.
I'm going to go back there. Poor dear.
It's a useful thingy to have it to be able to pull things out of there, even if I don't have boobs.
Put the rings
Dial-up noises.
I mean, I just put him
Alright, well, I'm gonna still take the card.
Funny, do the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna bring it
For
right
anyone,
back. I'm
unless
just gonna
you
leave it
say
outside
the
if-
passphrase.
once I get there. Alright, good night, everyone.
passphrase.
Night to you.
Kari Town.
Man, no one's really gonna end up saying that unless I get robbed by like Haste or Brighter along the way. You never know. Hey, you're from Karita. My rings.
Well, it only opens. It's the only way to open the bag. It's so nobody can try to steal it or sell the contents of it. It's a new rune I am experimenting with, and so far it seems to be working.
See, that is something else that he's been. So, another one of his jobs. I had to pull him away from it last night.
Rune crafting is. Given that there are so many wrong runes all over the place.
Yes, the cattle.
Disappointing your fiance is another.
Exactly. Luckily, he was my guinea pig, so it was fun.
Alright, so.
Whose side are you on?
The correct one. He understands already. Your friends are smart.
They always were. I was always the dumb one out of the group. Well, I say dumb. I was always led by my emotions, which led me to do dumb things.
Don't worry, I can already see he's whipped.
We're gonna wish my friend a happy birthday now.
Only when he asks nicely.
Okay, here you go.
What were we paying attention to?
We're gonna pay attention to him right now, the late birthday boy.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I see.
So, letting you know, about the size of an entire fucking table, she's gonna uncover a cake of a chibi version of Marcus's head.
That is adorable.
You're going to be late.
Those of us in the maids made a cake.
Oh, right. Yes. Thank you. I have to go get his gear.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
I like my sword. It took me a while to buy that thing.
I see.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start making my way. You enjoy your party. Metaverse is going down south.
Of course, it was nice to see you again, dear.
Yes, you're absolutely edible. In fact, they come in 3 different flavors.
Also, make sure Sig doesn't. If you need some way to pull him out of his dark, I don't know, put your womanly charm on it. So make him blush.
Oh, all the time, dear, all the time. If you think I do not, you're very wrong. Oh, yeah, no, still.
It's the easiest way to mess with them.
All the time.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm kind of. I don't want to like put my hand on
Smile. Say cheese.
I mean, it's on a card.
Okay. I'll send it to you later. But who all wants a slice before this entire shindig ends?
I'm glad you're making Marcus. Like, set him to
one of
bounty,
each
so
flavor.
give it here.
Flavor.
Alright, birthday boy gets a piece
Red
first.
velvet does not help.
So, which side do you want? Vanilla,
Hey.
chocolate, or red
It's
velvet?
his birthday party, so those of us in the maids made him a cake.
Happy birthday, Marcus. Proud of you, buddy.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Then you'll be a
I don't know
mentor.
how old I am.
What do you? Okay, we'll unpack that
So-
later.
Which piece do you
Oh,
want?
amnesia.
Which side?
Chocolate.
Okay.
Look, he needs therapy.
Knowing the
very
metaverse
badly.
is
You get a
probably
big piece.
amnesia.
I've come to the realization that he needs
Which
therapy very
is
badly.
definitely the lower bottom part of your jaw.
Wing.
Sorry, I
Face
have a
right
hard
there.
time listening
Oh,
to
do
your
you?
lovely voice
Ooh.
because your abs are just.
There you go.
Oh.
Gay,
All
gay,
right,
homo,
everyone,
gay.
line up for your next piece.
Yes, I
Gay,
am very
homosexual,
gay. Yes, that's
All
me.
right, what flavor, dear? Or do you want one of each?
Yes.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay.
Fair.
I love this.
One side vanilla,
Bludgeoned many people to death.
Hmm?
one side chocolate, one side
I mean, I'm not
red velvet. By the way, all of them have buttercream with honey in terms of the icing.
I knew it. Thank you, dear.
Jewelry reasons.
Good.
I'm not a.
Would you like
I
one?
feel, oh my
I'm
gosh,
fine, thank you.
I got a box of one of each class for my partner. He would love this.
Wait, yeah, hang on 1 second.
You know, from
Takes
summoning
off
an
pendant.
archdevil. So I feel
Anyone
like.
else want any? Come line up now.
Have fun, my love?
Okay.
I'm a cleric.
Flavors?
Indeed, it was nice catching up with Marcus.
Quite nice.
I want all three.
Yeah, I don't kill people.
Come on.
You know, I'm.
Let her serve one at a time,
As a
you
specter,
two.
do you have any way of eating this?
No. I just said chocolate.
Though,
Okay.
Mm.
Any
It
way
is
you can
late.
do so in the future?
It is.
One person
I'll
at
for
a
you.
time.
Oh.
I know. I'm letting my turn.
On the 19th.
I'm just letting her know in advance.
Plus side,
They're putting a
I
knife
can
in
eat
it.
it
That's not
this
too
way.
far away. I could probably
Downside,
keep some.
I'm perpetually
I
angry.
mean, she's also already
I
going
will most
into
probably
the
have
I
to.
can't believe the cake's fucking
Look,
dead.
people had just started eating cake, so I believe I'm the one in charge at the moment.
Hanshashimasu. She
I
takes
can't
it.
believe they.
yes, I think you are the
Hmm.
only
We have to.
Hmm.
head.
Work,
currently
work,
here.
work today.
Yeah.
But we got so much done, but it's so
seems
much
so.
work.
No.
Hmm.
To my knowledge,
Oh.
you are the only head, because I know Echo left.
Yes. We can keep things going for another, maybe just under half an hour.
Okay.
At the half-hour mark, perhaps. Gives people time to eat some cake.
Oh my god.
That's a good idea.
I have a question for you.
Yes, dear.
I didn't want to bother you because you
No,
kept
I'm just
being pulled in
doing
many
it.
directions.
Hmm.
So I didn't want to pull you in a direction.
Fine, I'll just have
I'm
to
going
eat
to
it
have
multiple
to
times.
go take care of it.
Alright, darling.
Yeah, I forgot.
Find me up when you're done.
Jokes
I
with
don't
the
know.
fan.
I'll be back in about a half hour to come pick you up.
Hi.
I hate
So,
when people uneat
it's more of
or
a
untrain
spirit
things.
thing.
It's so
Oh,
upsetting.
I see.
Just like
A
kidnapped
lot
her.
of like Guppy, a lot of the things Guppy does is upsetting.
When I was on my way here
You gotta stop
originally,
thinking about it.
Yeah.
I passed by someone
It's very
that,
upsetting, and yet I've still slept with them.
Yeah, okay.
when I passed by
Yeah,
them,
I
they
didn't need to
made
know
my
that.
skin
I really
crawl.
didn't need to know that.
Which flavor?
Hmm.
Sorry.
Like,
Autism.
it's not possible, but it felt like that.
Vanilla chocolate.
And I
velvet?
felt like I was choking around them.
Red velvet.
Hey, do you know how
Mm.
much I got left here? 'Cause,
See.
might come over to help pack some of the
There you
cake.
go. What
But
about
they
you, dear?
seemed
You want it?
human, they didn't seem dead or anything like that.
Well, we got a little bit more of the vanilla than anything
Either
else,
perhaps
actually.
they had something on the person that was repelling to our kind, or they are directly associated with energies that are opposite to yours. Those are possibilities. At least when it comes to my particular kind, it may involve quite a bit of kegare, the spiritual impurities that repel us, though that is generally for the kami. When I was a yokai, I did not feel it so strongly. Hmm. Other than that, I'm uncertain what would have caused it without seeing them myself. Yes, perhaps.
2 more of every flavor for you in these containers, huh? Then we'll
Perfect.
put 'em in the fridge.
Thank you, darling.
You can.
I can make
They were wearing a long black coat.
I don't know how much you like cake,
Had
so
a
I'll put 1 of every
briefcase in
flavor in for you, okay,
hands.
dear?
It looked like they were wearing a black suit. Had a weird thing on the collar. Just looked like a weird white hand on the collar.
I'm the one that picked up.
Black suit, white hand. The iconography does not, what do they call it, ring a bell for me at the moment. I suppose it's something to look up in case it is some sort of insignia of a group that could be connected to something.
Yeah.
I would not know at the moment unless I saw them for myself and could perhaps see the essence or feel the energy, but it is something to look into. I would obviously say if it gave you such a feeling to, if you see anyone like that in the future, to keep your distance just in case they have something on them that repels us, or could otherwise be harmful.
That's what Thana said, yeah.
Is the remaining cake pieces?
Yes, generally when I felt such a feeling, it was normally from someone that was very highly infused with Kigare or had some sort of magic around them that was repulsing our kind.
It's pretty much whenever everyone's ready to leave at this point, past 12.
No, generally, at least with the repulsion, it actually felt like repulsion, like you wished to simply get away. It was not some sort of direct sickness. Yes, do be careful with that. I shall certainly be looking into it, given it would most probably affect me as well, and many others that I know. If you see them again, obviously, keep your distance, find someone. Certainly do not be alone with someone that may be able to cause such issues.
I don't typically go out without Michael or Ranger anyway, so.
Good. Well, certainly good to know.
But it is what it is, you know.
Apologies that I do not have more knowledge about what to do in such a situation if I had not seen them myself to know exactly what is going on.
Well, it's not always meant to be
Sorry.
enjoyed all the time. On special occasions.
I mean, like, I've had roughly 30 birthdays.
I'd hopefully we could figure something out for that, too. I know that, actually... Tao has been making wards to help with things that involve repulsion between her own magic and undead and sort of things, the opposites. If it was that sort of thing, she may be able to help with one of her charms, but if it is not, it is better not to deal with that. So, we need more information before we handle that. It is best to be safe first.
Thank you.
Of course, dear.
You certainly
If
deserve
you ever
your special day someday.
feel uncertain, do not have anyone around, do let me know if you see anything like that again. I will keep my eye out as well.
I will.
We all take care of each other, yes.
It's just like sugar bomb.
Of course. Birds of a feather in a kind, I guess.
In a sense, yes. Yes, hopefully it is nothing to be worried about too much.
Hopefully it was just a one-off thing.
Then again, I've also had similar circumstances when it comes to the first times I was in the manor, dealing with Mona's aura. Her barrier can make it feel like that as well, so it could also be a malevolent spirit.
That's what Thana thought as well.
It took me a while to learn.
But I can typically differentiate the energy of a spirit from that of the living person.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
And they didn't feel like a spirit.
I'm very happy.
It didn't feel malevolent, for sure.
And possibly one of the other options.
Right, almost.
Ah, perhaps more divine.
Maybe.
No, we shall need more information
Processing
first.
it, I suppose.
Certainly looked into it.
I'm gonna have
I would not entirely throw out the idea that maybe a spirit is involved along with them. It would not be the first time I've heard of a spirit inhabiting something else or being connected. Some Wendigos are like that. Hello, dear.
I forgot, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm back.
Would it be okay if I give Micah one of the cakes? Since there's a lot of them still.
Just try to sit down and realist.
Yes, it is very difficult.
Oh, I forgot you don't need
Oh.
to.
No, you're fine, honey. I still enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I still enjoy the taste.
I'm not. I'm totally sitting.
You already sat down.
Yes, this table in particular, I do not.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Micah, what flavor do you like? Vanilla, chocolate, or red velvet?
Hot chocolate.
There's so much cake, it's so good.
There's a lot of chocolates left, thankfully for you.
I don't know what I was expecting.
People make cake? No.
Yeah. It was Marcus's birthday not that long ago, and I decided to make him a birthday cake. Here you are. It's in a bit of a container, not a thing, so I apologize. We do have forks though.
I gave them the
container.
idea of doing multiple flavors.
That was genius, by the way.
Sectioning off parts of the cake to be different flavors for different people's tastes.
I would say at the very least, make certain that at least one piece is left for Gerald.
I have made sure that I stored a couple of the pieces in the big fridge. It was a pretty big cake.
Good.
Which, by the way, one container has it kind of like, apologies, it kind of has like a ghosty smiley face with your colors on it, because I apologize. I don't think we've had many times to learn each other's names.
Actually, don't think so, no. I'm Annalise.
Apologies. It's a pleasure to meet you. You may call me Devalin. But it's in there. It has a smiley ghost face, and that's your container for cakes for when you are able to eat it.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a seat because I need to.
How's the meeting going? How are you two doing?
Very well.
I was very overstimulated for a good portion of it, but it's been good.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes I go to the backyard.
I also blinked and wound up in a different room.
Make them cheaper.
And different?
What?
Room.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the true beauty of life. That's why we
Big ol' hams.
Well, that's worrisome.
Did you get yoinked?
I think so.
Squishy hands. Training.
Interesting. I've been told that happens. Sometimes.
I'm learning more and more that we very much need an aftercare room as soon as possible. I need to ask Mona about that. We've had many clients tonight.
A lot more clients than we expected in a very short amount of time.
But my team is the best. I believe it's gone quite well so far. Despite that.
I don't know. I think they're slowly building each room.
Yes.
So I don't know if they're working on aftercare right now or not.
At the moment, we at least have Ellis's area if we need a separate place, but I would hope we would not have to pull people out to his personal room, his personal lab.
Why not?
I guess in a sense, from what you explained.
Other than that, we need to make certain that we have a member of security outside of a door if we are dealing with something more personal. We are trying to be very confidential with our clients. Medical and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe.
Unfortunately, I cannot go into the security room. Too much technology for that amount of time.
The fact that we do indeed have.
I've never been in there, so I wouldn't know.
After a certain point, it is a bit too technological for me.
I wonder if you can shield it. Like, have a material that shields it from you, so the electronics still works, but it doesn't cause you issues.
We've certainly been trying that. Sigurd has been working on several runes. He put it on the flesh golem. It helps a bit, but it is not... After a while, it is diminishing returns. I'm assuming because I'm trying to increase my personal spiritual energy, my personal spiritual power, in the opposite direction. It is causing a bit of feedback, I suppose, is the word. The more you go one direction, the more the opposite affects you.
Dangerous people if they do not. Like, they have dangerous...
The more you gain strength, the stronger your weaknesses are.
Exactly. As much as I hate saying that. But if I'm going to have a personal shrine, it is going to end up being like that, most probably.
Okay?
Maybe some people will be a bit more confident about
Mhm.
going out there on their own.
And at least you.
Yeah, no. If you wish, I mean, my door's always open.
You okay?
You can go as, you know, go at
Hmm.
your own
You went
pace.
quiet, and I was
There's
calling your
probably
attention.
a lot to unpack, so
Hmm.
It's okay.
go
I was just.
at your pace to, you know,
Mhm.
as I promise confidentiality, obviously.
My train of thought.
Hmm.
I'll keep it in mind. Go around there too.
So,
Sometimes I'm just picking notes.
Oh, I understand that.
But you're still a good member, and the
Mhm.
benefits are all. I do get a lot of honestly, I feel.
Isn't
I
the
find
next
the concept of
full moon during a
even
meeting?
if you want a guild member, I'm going to be honest, with my friends.
it's next week.
Provide it for free regardless.
Mhm.
I find
During
the
full moon
concept
corporeal.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't know this. Well, that is exciting.
Yeah. I get a heartbeat, flowing blood, and everything, which is really
Interesting.
takes a moment to get used to every single time it happens.
Oh, I could understand that. Goodness. Took quite a bit just for the flesh golem, I can only imagine. Hmm.
It's really unsettling just existing somewhere, knowing that you can't sleep or anything like that. And all of a sudden, you're used to numbness or nothingness, and then just out of nowhere.
That absolutely reminds me of the first times I had a flesh golem. Oh, yes. It took quite a bit. I'm still sort of getting used to it. Oh.
And since I don't keep track of when the full moon is all the time, it might scare me entirely, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, poor dear. Hmm.
It was actually the time it happened twice in a month that scared me.
Yeah. That was weird.
Hmm.
It was really weird.
Hmm. Oh, so something that can at least give you a bit of an, what they call, alarm when it is about to start. That way you're not so surprised.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hmm.
I feel like it would technological. If you get like a watch or something out, I don't know if that would work.
Even something magical could be connected to the stars and the moon.
I don't have a physical doctor.
Hmm. Something drawn by the toy makers, perhaps?
Okay about it.
I just realized I didn't have my own physical doctor. I've had like checkups for my body and stuff like that, but that was at the ribbon ship. I don't.
Oh, right, I need to tell them about.
I don't need that anymore.
Need to remind myself I need to ask the toy makers about a project for the future.
You know that Artemis was wanting to work on more technological things for ghosts.
Yes!
Because they're making the Spectre tech, because me and them were conversating about it months ago, I think. About trying to figure out anything a ghost could actually interact with and it not be something they have to focus on or cause stress on the item itself.
Right.
I think I need to hire a private doctor. I think I need to hire a private
And
doctor.
they actually made this Nerf gun using that idea.
Oh, that is why people were talking about that the other week.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ghost Nerf.
Admittedly,
Nerf.
finding stuff for
Nerf.
me is a little hard. Like, for instance, I have the girls and everyone else help me doing with blood, like my own blood donations, effectively, because like.
It seems like a
I don't
euphemism.
think Gurf or Guffin sounds good.
This GIF sounds like a euphemism for something. Or an acronym.
No, Smurf. 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 Smurf? Smurf? Spectre Nerf. I was thinking of mixing the two.
That also sounds like a euphemism for something.
Yeah.
What, Keith?
It's a little hard. I think anything with Earth.
To mention the factor of
Wouldn't that be Smurf?
One step at a
Like
time.
Spectre
I'll
Nurse
find a
Smith.
proper doctor. I'll find somebody who's
Well, it
trained
wouldn't
to
be
handle
nectar
whatever
because that's already a thing.
different practitioners I need and require from my body. I know
Yes.
my own body very
Hmm.
well. So there's a couple of things that I can do myself.
The
to buy
next thing
myself
that
a little bit of
Artemis is
time.
going to try to make for
Unless I,
me is
you know. So it's all
Game
a matter
Boy.
of a couple of steps. I'll see who's good in
Ah.
that kind of practitioners. I'll even get you
Yeah, you want to play those really old games? It's so weird. That would have been like. Actually, I don't know if I ever told you. Did you know if a Game Boy would have gone to auction back in my home for probably like several million credits?
What about the girl with the teal hair?
See, now
This
this is
lost
why I'm so upset over my bounty with that stupid dragon hunters. Only 1 million! Could you imagine? For me! I was so upset when I heard that.
She's pretty good at what she does.
Get more for one of these
my-
Game Boys.
Dragon hunters.
Forgive me, but like I'm not a student. I'm not a student of history in my own world because education on my planet wasn't great. But Lost Tech, there was pre-expansion because humanity, forgive me, they're only humans, expanded into the greater space. And then there was a collapse that happened where everything fractured and they became their own governments and areas and everything. And a lot of technology and things that they used to have, like being able to faster than light travel, junk drives, things of that nature, was lost. So when people find those things that are like from the before that, it's called lost technology. Like I had a friend who one of their most prized possessions was a cassette tape that could play music.
I've worked with him for
Now, to be fair, we did rebuild a lot of the technology. We had like very like mechs and phones, and things, but there is certain technology that was lost that we couldn't really find. Like, God, one second. Like this. This was like foreign to me when I got here.
Well, that I understand, but some of that stuff I would say is better off, but suppose if you enjoyed it. Just a source of stress for my kind.
If there was a object that caused me such profound discomfort, I would also not be a fan.
Yeah.
So,
Especially if they cost more than you in a bounty.
That's pretty much it.
You're worth half
Yes.
a billion credits or more.
Exactly, at least. But 1 million, that was insulting. I'll be happy once they are stopped once and for all.
Especially considering what I heard about from the Valentine's Day auction.
Oh, yes, true.
Consider that. 1 million doesn't seem like a lot at that point.
Especially, yes.
I'll see what I can do. But in the immediate future, is there anything else?
I was considering closing up quite soon. Actually, technically I'd said now. I did say I would meet Sigurd soon.
Something to find tasty?
In that case, I'll do my
If I'm not mistaken, he did say he would pick you up in 30 minutes, about 30 minutes.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Roland. But I would say a very, very productive meeting. I would say a very productive meeting.
Easy.
If I find anything else out, I'll let you know.
Likewise, dear. I'll keep an eye out.
Excuse me, I'm about to unbutton my shirt for a minute. Okay. Here we are.
Darlings, are you
She's
closing up
eventually going to
now?
Pull out a Faerun cook. Oh, okay.
I gotta be secret about it. Felix cannot know that I wished for a cookbook.
My darling, we are closing up. We're going to close up for the night.
Hey.
You can make. It's a gift,
I
honey. Of course it
understood.
is.
It's fine. I probably need to get home
This one
and
has a couple
speak
of
with the
parentheses,
GF
and it's
anyway.
local to my favorite.
Thank you, dear.
I bought it whenever I actually traveled to Canada.
All the rooms fine?
Yep, all rooms clear. It seems
Perfect.
all that are present are here, right here.
Wonderful, thank you, dear.
Work here as security, so I just
Oh, I need to get my cake. Donald, I'm coming to bother you. Oh, no, where is it? Over here? Just me, Gerald. Where is... Ah, there it is. Cake. Make sure to get your cake as well, dear. Have a good night. All right.
Man, just took me there.
Cake, 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 cake.
I didn't. I remember them. Like a bad vibe like that. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't
Y'all have a
notice.
good night, by the way.
Good night, dear. Good work.
Thank you so much for the cake.
That
That was
after-
wonderful.
Oh, thank her.
Couldn't see.
Hmm.
After they were a certain distance, it stopped.
So,
And thank you for
I'm-
the
That, so that's either two things for me. Magical. They might have done something. They might have a magical aura of some kind. Or
Thank you, Roland.
you have a good night.
Have a good night. I'll be sure to lock up.
Bee.
She knew
Cake!
what she was gonna do the moment she heard it was your birthday.
Delicious
You
cake.
do got a cookbook.
Fuck around and find out. Yeah.
It's your birthday. Everyone,
Yup.
in her mind, everyone deserves their special day.
Alright, alright, alright.
Sneaking feeling that you didn't get to just have yours.
That was fun. That was a productive night, I think.
He went out, they got drinks and all that, spent time with
But oh, is Joel still going? Send y'all to Joel. Let me check.
candy store. It's so cute.
Yeah. You already sees how dedicated Devlin is to all this, so it's nothing like.
Maybe he's still
surprising
going?
for
Looks
her.
like it.
I had to walk out and respawn because of
Yeah, thanks for being here, Cass. Thank you, everybody.
he's a bit of a himbo. Actually,
Hope you enjoyed. Let me send you to Joel. Super nice.
Would you like to know what it was?
Yes, though give me a moment because I'm just gonna read Joel real quick.
Take your time.
Yeah, if I can. Damn it. Curse you, X's overlay.
You streaming?
She's
no.
There we go.
Oh, do you want me to raid someone so you can say it, or you want me to walk away?
There we go.
'Cause I'm still streaming.
Okay, appreciate you all. I should be back tomorrow most probably for some line work in since we're back on that.
Let me raid someone then.
Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
She's gonna go home and very much so treat Nikolai to a meal of two kinds.
Asexual, polyhedral,